you may remember, you originally at some point planned last session to be just a tiny session, like 1 hour setup, just finishing on a question.
But we were
hey,
in a
where did-
theater.
Yes, you got attacked while in the theater. You got Lincolned. Just with a dragon, which is way more cool than what Lincoln did. So I didn't steal it.
What? Is that your fucking point of idea?
That's yeah. I just wrote that down in the things I wanted to say because
Graviton.
I'm so funny.
Oh
Graviton.
no.
What's your last
I'm so
words?
confused. What's going on?
You can't kick me on the DM.
He
Oh, you
can.
think I can?
Hmm. Well,
I'm community member.
No
stuff.
mercy.
I'm staff, so
Well, I can fix that. See, we can do that, and then we can do
User
this.
in your channel was banned from
Did
the
you
server.
ban Nelly? Okay, I thought you banned Nelly.
No, I did not ban that.
Why you do this, Walker?
I do this because he was very fool.
Now he's writing it in chat.
Look, it's a good.
well, we
and
can't mute
honest
him
work.
here. But what we could do is all leave.
Yeah, that's all. Leave. We're done for today. Good session, boss.
Alexa, stop.
Just stop.
Fucking. Why? Come on, Kevin, continue counting.
User joined your channel.
Amazing.
Give him the thingy and gun.
Yeah, gotcha.
Right. I am still on Prince of Persia soundtrack. That is way too intense right now.
That's why I put the other thing on.
Oh yes, the standard Crybaton literally putting on some super epic mission music. Then
God
we're
damn
actually
it,
just having a slight
Oblivion music.
debrief.
Seriously, Jesus Christ.
Oh, are we hating on goddamn Elder Scrolls now? Do you, Jerry? Do you wish for different ambience music?
Yes.
Oh, this ambient is good shit.
Hold on, I need to.
Just having fucking Castlevania playing on max
Yeah.
hype when you're just having a slight debrief is not okay.
Might as well have goddamn
Don't
flashback
need
or.
some insane war drums.
Yeah.
Feel like I'm gonna raid England just because we're having a tiny debrief.
Yeah, we left that shit in the past now. And in case you didn't hear it earlier, yeah, we left it. We left it in season 1. It will never happen again. I promise. Pinky promise.
What? It just happened.
It didn't just happen. I put on the Prince of Persia music because we were still talking about communism, as we do apparently.
Is that the music for communism discourse?
Yes, obviously.
Absolutely confirmed communist music, bruh, from Persia.
The Bra of Persia, exactly. Nelly, I just want to mention Kix and Sen will be absent today, so in case you were wondering.
You'll be using their characters under our decision, okay?
Oh yeah, wait, I have to give Walker access to Zen.
Are
no,
you
yeah.
not prepared for today's session? Is that it?
I am
Mm.
Well,
Yeah,
given that Cry is a bad DM, he's never prepared.
Of course.
Okay. Speaking of being a bad DM, Nelly, I fixed your gun. You're welcome.
No, he's a
what?
human.
Oh,
not
is it on the sheet?
welcome.
Yeah. I
have a look.
changed the modifier from wisdom to intelligence because artificers are intelligence casters and it's
Oh,
stupid
you
to
put
use
Benny's
wisdom.
new picture in as well.
Yes, I also put your new gun in. I did so much stuff.
Bad
Such a
DM is not in a circle, bruh.
What do you mean it's not in a circle?
Literally,
Ned
it's not on
Walker.
a token.
He's
Although
talking
bad
about
DM,
the
you put the
goddamn
you
character.
put the old description in. Bad DM.
No, Walker, he's talking about the in the inventory thing,
Ooh.
like the character
Okay,
shit.
back to
Which
my
is
recap.
accurate.
As we maybe remember, the last session was just meant to be a little bit of a recap of what happened in the last season, and then you guys were able to decide what you wanted to tackle next. It turned out that some people, not throwing any shade here, took a little bit longer with their 2-week plans. And then also you got
You
attacked in the
didn't want
theater.
to roll for it.
Oh
apply.
fuck, we were gonna have another chat about that. Oh well.
Well,
Oh yeah. I mean, the
Ah,
dwarves are
doesn't
still
matter.
on the way anyway. But
We'll do it another day.
we always do. that distracted me. You are now fresh out of a new briefing, which was, as you remember, a little bit thrown together because people usually don't expect to be attacked. Therefore, the reaction meeting to that was a little bit half-hazardous. And on your way out, Captain Nagua gives you like a little sign with her hand to apparently go into the nuke shelters. Jesus Christ, Jerry.
What?
What's
It's a police.
that's a
No,
a
that's the
terrifying police siren.
ambulance.
That sounds terrifying.
What do you mean? It's to make you aware that it's there. Fucking
Yeah,
Gives you a head start.
just
Yeah. Well, no, if they're on a stakeout, they don't turn on the lights.
when's the ambulance on the stakeout?
Motherfucker, I just said it's a police car.
Okay. Ambulance on the stakeout makes me laugh. Captain Nagua waits outside the room and gives a little
Kevin.
sign with the hand to get the wolf out of the Senate.
What
Are
the
you
fuck is
okay?
going on? What are you doing?
Rabbit, are you okay? Can you proceed in this session or have...
What's Kevin doing? What are you doing, Kevin?
Captain Nagua gave you a little sign to wave you over
I guess
outside
He
the
did?
Senate. Yeah, I just said that like 3 times.
What did she give us?
a sign, you dumb
With her
cunt.
hand.
What
She's
does
waving
what
her
does
hand.
the sign say?
Sign
You're
says
a
get
dumb
over there to
cunt,
further the
follow
plot,
me.
you stupid asshole.
That's not like Captain Nagua. She never breaks the fourth wall.
Hey, enough fucking Deadpool around here. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, Captain Nagua point. It's time I just reload the scare end.
Fender at least managed to go there.
I can do that too.
It's all coming together.
That's not what I wanted.
Where are we going?
Home.
What are you doing,
is-
Nelly?
Oh, I'm making a chicken Kiev.
Of course you do.
Why
It's-
are you making the
it's-
town of Kiev out of chicken?
It sounds like you're making like food in
Chicken Kiev is a
nuclear reactor turned
Ukrainian speciality.
Yeah,
very-
I know.
Very
Is
delicious.
it
meal.
shut up full of holes? Is that it? And
No,
blown
it's,
halfway up.
It's like imagine a chicken breast as like cut open and then put back together with garlic butter inside, and then it's deep fried
Ah.
pretty much.
I
And
think,
also,
I think,
and also halfway through, half of it gets invaded by Russia.
Yeah, yeah.
I think, Nelly, you forgot I think you forgot the plutonium that you're putting into the damn chicken breast too.
Better.
Now,
It's really good.
while Nelly is playing in the kitchen, Captain Nagua is now impatiently tapping her feet on the ground.
I'm standing beside her.
I guess I'll go too.
Oh yeah,
Where
sure
is
you
she?
are.
Wait,
Just for the purposes of this, she's just standing at the edge of a room.
where should we
Trying
move
to-
ourselves?
I don't give a flying rat's ass.
There's flying
Just
rats
use-
now?
No,
there
not
is-
rats. No.
For once,
Yeah,
use your
you go,
mind to
Yanni.
imagine.
To Captain
Look.
Nagua, fuck it.
30-minute timer, please, Siri.
Oh, just let you know that those rats have some sick bumps too.
Like we skip one session, everything goes to hell.
Yeah, what did
It's
you
almost like you
expect?
should be a better DM.
Yeah, true. I should just ask my German friends if they want to start playing again. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, maybe we could do a PvP campaign, us against them.
Yeah, that would definitely not make me go insane. Sad Captain Nagua, now happy that everybody is there.
There she
everybody
goes again,
minus
breaking the fourth wall. I don't know what's gone into her today.
Sen is currently asleep. For the purposes
Why is
of
Benny
this.
square?
Never mind, he isn't asleep because Wolf was controlling him.
Oh, this is also the wrong Urdoc. There's a new Urdoc now.
Yeah, because you're on the old map, I explained that last time.
There's a
I
new
wasn't
Orduck
listening.
in town.
Nelly, the reasonable assumption to make is Crabton bad DM.
Crabadon is a bad DM, that is true.
So Nelly,
There we
does
go.
Orduck go to the second Orduck and be like, there's not room, there's not enough room in this town for the both of us?
Which is weird because they're
No,
both
they probably
dwarves.
just look at each other, nod, and go have a beer as they finally got someone sensible to talk to.
Probably, or just go instantly to sleep.
Now, my favorite kind of people to work with that always brings a lot of money. I am sure you are as upset about this as I am, since we were about to get awarded a medal and now we have to go kill stuff again.
I like killing
Hold
stuff.
up, you think that is a bad thing? Hell, I want to go kill more
I
shit.
don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I like killing shit. Like, you know, I do, but I also like medals.
Yeah, but when
Look,
you've got a
getting
big
coins is
dragon,
important.
does
Let's
a
sell the
medal
medal.
count?
The award ceremony has been postponed. We will get him at some point.
Oh,
It's on.
damn it. Not more times that I can kill things so I can get paid and probably empty your pockets. Did I say that out loud?
Yes.
My pockets are run deep with gold since over the past 2
Well
weeks.
then,
I have.
we have another statue to sell.
We can talk about that tomorrow. I just waved you over to tell you that we will have a private discussion about the new mission at hand tomorrow evening, same time, at the Fürdiese Tavern. I will get all the assets we need. Until then, don't be late.
You mean we'll
Don't.
have a discussion at the place where we are all sleeping?
No, you're sleeping in the castle, but
Oh, yeah.
frankly, I don't trust people in the castle because I'm just saying, okay. They didn't attack for 2 weeks, and once everybody important was in the same place, suddenly there's a bunch of goddamn half-breed incest dragons in the sky. Okay, I don't know what
I'm
kind
sorry,
of
please
clues
don't
attack from that.
talk like that about Noctis, okay?
Emma, relax.
Okay, I'm just saying if anybody here, anybody of those fancy lord and lady bullshit McGee's in the city that we definitely saved, tries to goddamn stab me in the back, I will be slightly furious and agitated.
Understandable.
And
Saved
I'm
is a
just
strong word.
I mean, I didn't put the walls and towers down, Murdoch. I
I'm
That
just-
was
sorry,
Murdoch talking. He's still drinking.
isn't that like classified information that you just told us?
I mean, fuck off.
Where is this gonna go and done that?
I'm tired. Okay. Tomorrow, same time, für diese Tavern, because I am at least somewhat positive that the guys that started an insurgency with us won't rat us out. Also, I think Barrett is still there, waiting for something, so... He missed the whole thing, didn't he?
I have
Oh.
no idea.
Oh,
Yeah,
Kix,
where
yeah,
did
he
he go?
did.
Yeah.
He took part
Barrett
in
is-
as many sessions, I believe, as Flash.
No, he
No,
was there
it's
for the most
like
part,
1 or 2 more.
just the last 2 months,
Was
maybe.
Yes.
Yeah, he was
Oh,
there for a
damn.
lot of them.
Why don't I remember that?
Because you're stupid.
Because
are
he doesn't
very
always just
stupid.
yell. He doesn't always just yell stupid bullshit at me. Probably because of that.
Or because
his
Diana's
girlfriend-
speaking over him.
Yeah, but he always laughs at my jokes, so I can forgive her that. Now, see you guys tomorrow. Then don't fuck anything up until we speak again. I don't know. Don't trust anybody. Whatever. See you
But
guys.
are you allowed
Bye.
to fuck someone though?
I won't stop
Excuse
you.
me?
Huh?
Just be mindful of your size. You know, as somebody of the smaller races, keep in mind your biology. Thank you.
So I need to get the enlarge spell.
So you want to be fucked?
We
No.
won't.
What? No, I cast enlarge on you while you are doing the business with the dwarf.
Ah, I see.
Would you? You see, for a second I thought he would be nice and cast enlarge on the dwarf so it doesn't hurt as much, but sure. Turn it into a goddamn hentai.
You thought I'd do something
The
nice
music
for
is
it.
perfect right now.
Yeah.
No, Cry, it's the opposite way.
Yes, I spent 2 weeks of my time writing this session. I have 3 pages of script, and that's how we start off.
Yeah. There's a
Now,
lot of jollygagging.
No,
yeah, speaking of
lollygagging.
lollygagging,
Not anymore.
Kevin, you have a message for you waiting in your room.
Ooh.
The man I told you about, or rather the man the letter told you about, Fridolin Bandit, has come through the portal with the last wave of medical reinforcement, and is currently at a little Huffle or whatever it's called, and gauging the situation, and building a little prayer shrine, and coordinating the orphanage efforts. And he sent you a letter that he will oversee this until you return to do it yourself.
Very good.
Was you. And then we come to Orphic, who will take his last trip for now to the cleric district.
Yes.
You wanted to check for your staff for the third time now, and asking about certain deities.
Yes.
Give me one religion check to ask about your staff.
Huh. Because, I had gone to, like, the whole fucking pyramid scheme of fucking clerics who tell you about the staff.
I mean, there is a fuck ton of gods in D&D and a little bit more in my D&D, so it's just people going like, oh, I have seen fancy shit. Maybe ask one of my colleagues over there, just like me at work.
Fuck. Motherfucker.
That's a 7.
No, that's an 11.
That's
That's a
never mind.
7-11.
A really shitty gas station.
It is.
Okay, one of the clerics on the God of Knowledge, whose name I forgot, you know which one I'm talking about.
Is it
He
the
makes the
same one
last-
we spoke to last time?
Yeah, you talked to some of the gods of knowledge. Like the only thing he can think about is maybe, since it's like something with stars and Eye of the Universe, maybe something with the Astral Sea. But if anything, you would have to ask Priest of Sa, which is the god of the Astral Sea. But they don't have a temple in the city actually, because it's even rare for like Vesturans to pray to that. But maybe in some other town or like a religious place, you can ask somebody there.
Cool.
But that is after like running around for hours and hours and days, that is everything you can find out. While also being the one guy that technically like walks around carrying a tactical nuke in his hands. Like, have you seen this before? This looks dangerous. Can you touch it for me and tell me what it is?
I mean, why wouldn't I, okay?
Then with the religion, with the other question, are you going directly to the clerics of your god, or are you just going to ask somebody?
Well, do I know my god?
That is an amazing question.
See, that's why I wasn't like, oh yeah, I'll just go to the clerics of...
Are you not
Excellent.
even sure who you're technically serving / having faith to?
I mean, it's
Yeah.
more like asking about an absent father at this point.
Yeah, absent mother, okay, thank you very much.
I guess.
That is I never thought about that.
What?
Idea.
About me not knowing who she is?
Yeah, I don't know. You never mentioned it in the backstory that you didn't know.
Well,
it.
yeah,
So
I just didn't... Usually when you're born, you don't immediately know who your fucking mother and father are.
fair point. Give me a general religion check
Yay, time to roll a 1, isn't it?
while I
Eeny,
open up my list
mate.
of gods.
Oh my god.
Okay then.
That's almost
you
the
really
exact
religious.
opposite of rolling a 1, but yeah.
Yeah.
Now you just this time you can actually switch back to the Shiva property for this one.
We couldn't we?
Yeah, so you can see what I'm talking about. You just
Oh,
walk
it's
straight.
rolled
That
on.
is, it's a bad one.
Yeah, it's super
So-
blurry for me this time.
Bad map.
Oh god.
Why does
Hell.
it say bad map in big letters and also spelled wrong? VHD map.
What? Where do
Why
you
is
see
it so
BHD?
pixelated?
Wait.
Don't worry about
it's
it.
It's roll 20.
Are we loading in Morrowind? What the fuck is this?
For
Well,
me,
actually-
it's loaded.
Actually, the Elder Scrolls in Morrowind had better fucking textures.
I just hear me, bitch, all the time. Just people being unthankful. That's the sound I hear.
There's this one little castle up on this very big
What the hell?
flat plains.
Castle.
again, shut up.
Castle.
Orphic kicks in the door to the main temple, now being slightly frustrated after like 2 weeks of research and getting nowhere except for getting banned from different taverns. And you kick the door and then just straight up walk into the middle of the place and just yell, "Hey! Hey!
A rap card.
I want to talk about the religion. Please, anybody, help me."
Oh, this was
Which is-
library.
Which is...
I need a medic bag.
didn't expect
You
that
said-
one.
You said that one up too good, okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry. It was funny. It was. And that is obviously a sentence no priest can ever refuse. Except, of course, I'm 10 years old and home alone. And while... I'm sorry, Nelly, we'll be done momentarily with this. And you ask around and you describe the kind of visions you had, and you are very confused because you have never heard of any kind of god like that. And it comes down basically to different priests trying to explain to you that different kind of gods have different kind of ways of working in the world. If you remember from the amazing intro I wrote, which you can read in the Discord channel, all the bad gods got banned after the great diversion, after the big God of Wars, War of Gods. That's the thing. Like, big war, most bad gods got banned away, most good gods just kind of left and didn't give a shit anymore. And now the really powerful ones, the kind of ones that actually want to like meddle with the fates of the mortal people, they usually don't go themselves. They send like subsidiaries, you know, like some sort of angel or demon, depending on what alignment the gods have. And because, you know, gods are busy, they have like millions of people praying to them, things they have to take care of, and usually if they want to get something done really effectively, they just send one of, you know, their servants, subsidiaries, angels, and that kind. And you assume, with the help of the clerics, that the kind of person that talked to you in your dream or vision and kind of mocked you is probably one of those servants. And the fact that you even had like a concrete vision of her, and that the fact that she was like a real person and even had like the same appearance twice. It wasn't just like a burning bush or like
Wait,
some vague
twice?
voice. Yeah, you talked to her twice.
When? I remember once.
Yeah, the first time when she introduced herself, and then the second time when you reported the death of Esteroth. We had a second vision after that.
Huh?
I think.
Don't.
Pretty sure you talked to her twice.
No, only once.
Then I may misremember that. I need to check my notes. But anyways, the fact that she had like a concrete form that you could describe and not just like a fog or a voice from nowhere or like a bright light suggests that it's actually one of the higher ranking angels or whatever it's called. And they could pin down, I guess, the way that she talked to you and what she talked about. It's probably some sort of at least neutral god in a sort of positive way, because she wanted you to bring joy to the world, and joy is technically one of like the outstanding points about the goddess Lyra, which is literally the goddess of joy. Maybe Lyra, the other one, the ones that are spelled similarly, which is the goddess of illusion and trickery. Could be like an overcapping thing between that, but they can assure you that some sort of god has their eye on you for some reason or another. And it fills you with, what's it called?
Joy?
What's the Undertale word?
Stress.
Anxiety?
Immediate pain.
Insanity.
It fills you with determination. There you go.
Ah.
You feel like somebody's watching out for you
Okay.
in one way or another.
Right.
Yeah. Anybody else want to do something special in the remaining like 12 hours until you meet at the Fürliese Tavern?
Well,
What special thing can we do?
I mean, if you want to do some busy work, you can like divide all the ammunition between you guys that Order could have made in that time.
yeah.
Can
by
I
all
do
means.
assist?
You can also do that if you
Oh yeah,
because it probably takes the times after the session because I forgot to tell you last time.
we do get all of our fucking spell slots back, don't we?
Yeah.
Here's the thing, I've got nothing to really do until the other dwarves turn up and then I can get to work.
I mean, you now have a mission you're about to get briefed on.
What mission?
Mission you decided on last time.
Is the
Destroy what
leadership
things?
briefing? Am I late?
Yeah.
You
The
can
mission
still come
briefing
to
is
D&D.
about to be.
It's time for the leadership briefing. All right.
Yeah, you can actually come to it if you want to.
We can.
No.
I mean, we can.
I mean,
we can.
Erdog's not got really anything to do aside from tinkering with tools and stuff, making them a little bit better
Oh
cleaning.
yeah.
And we can say that you improved the machine gun from Benny and your own.
Mhm.
Try. You still
Lieutenant Dwarf.
you still did forget about me asking Gordok to fix the instrument thing.
What instrument?
I mean, it depends if Oda wants to do that.
What instrument?
I have a. What did you
Harp.
describe it as? Yeah,
It's a harp.
Yeah, it
Like a tiny one, like a
basically
lyre.
it's out of tune, but it's really loud and it's magical. So
Does sound interesting.
yeah.
Let me quickly check my tools.
I need. We will wait 2 seconds.
I can tinker with it.
No,
No.
you're new to this. I'm like 200 years old.
Are you?
I am a dwarf.
Yeah, how long do you people live?
Forever.
About 500 years, I think.
Damn.
How long do you believe?
No, do you live? But yes, sure.
There's a will, there's a way.
No.
You are as alive as long as you believe you are alive.
I need to put a patch there.
Tinker's tools 5e.
I mean, just giving it a try wouldn't break anything, I
Oh,
guess.
green percent. Hang on, I'm looking. So design to use anyone do ship rules. Yeah, I could do it. Is the harp made of? What's the harp made of?
I don't know, I didn't get any further description than harp broken.
Well, when he gets back, we can ask him.
Yeah, it's a harp, and it is infused with a thaumaturgy spell that makes it louder. So you get, well, I think it was a
Yeah,
+1.
but what's it
on
made
the
of? That's what matters.
It makes it louder, cry,
wood.
but
Made
you
of
have
wood.
disadvantage.
Yeah, it is
yeah,
made out of
I can repair that.
Alright.
You want me to do a DC for it?
Yes, that would be a dexterity check and an arcane check.
Okay.
Whilst you're tinkering with the magic,
Let me get back on the right tab.
it is basically out of tune in a magical sense.
Okay, you wanted to dex tech Arcana?
Yeah, arcana for knowing the problem and dexterity for fiddling with it.
Ooh. Well,
Wait a little.
that's not bad for my dexterity, given I'm at -1.
think
In
that's
my Arcana,
Oh.
much of muchness there. Probably leave it with us for a couple days.
Yeah, you have at least figured out what the problem is. Like, you know where the spell is maybe wrongly applied or which side is like strummed wrong. But right now you haven't
I just
fixed it
want
yet.
to see what that does.
Alright.
You're proficient by stuff when you make like.
If you
semi-
make it work, that's good enough.
Oh,
The
so you can add a 3 on both of those.
There you go.
Oh.
Well, I guess after taking another look at it, you know better what the problem is. It actually turns out you know exactly how harps work. And
I've got a
You
friend
have-
who's a musician back home.
yeah, you fixed it well enough that it doesn't have disadvantage anymore. Congratulations.
Hey.
I like
Your
the
next-
background music actually fitting in with the theme.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good like this.
So what
Oblivion
do
always works.
do I add a
you-
+1 to my proficiency, to my, which is it?
Performance.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, just keep in mind if you use your harp the next time you do a performance, you get a +1 on that.
Well, I think I can edit it to be a +1. modify.
I don't know if you can edit those.
If you put it as a weapon, you can, but not as no.
Well, anyways, continue as I'll
Yeah,
just try to...
Otherwise I can try to edit later. Now the next day passes, and you find yourself once again in the Fiordise Tavern. What was his name? Theo Farron is still there, cleaning his glasses. But also now there's actually a big amount of patrons now that the teleportation circle is once again open. Many of them seem to have, reconvened. Did you get any fish? Fish from what?
I said I wanted the fish.
Oh, you wanted to fish? Sure, roll me a attack with your trident for fishing. Let's see. Get like a little sprot. Well, you catch a flounder actually, because those are easy to hit because they're very wide. Write down a nice flounder. Which you apparently carry around while you come back to the tavern. And like I said, there are some sort of family reunions going on there. People are leaving. You're missing some of the faces you saw back then when you came here first. You can assume that maybe they didn't like the danger of living in a town that is somewhat under siege. Someone is just killing his keyboard. Melly.
I like the clicky clack.
I know.
Yeah, what the fuck do you even mean?
No, those are items. Projectiles I...
Is that even projectiles this person can make? AKA...
The bolas aren't projectiles, they are one weapon.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there are some new faces, some old faces, but Theo greets you happily. You left on good footing last time. I mean, you kind of sent him off to do a terrorist attack, but it succeeded, so it's a good thing. And Captain Agua is waiting in the corner of the tavern, in like a dark corner, with somebody else who is wearing a hood. Not to be confused with Nomad, who is sitting in a different dark corner.
Fucking nomad.
And she is discreetly waving you over once again.
How many days did pass since we actually got ammo from Turtok?
You have 15 days of ammunition to distribute.
Oh god.
That's why
Okay.
I said maybe we can take it. We can do it after. You just write down how much you
I'll
use.
do it mid-session, don't worry.
Well, I made
Is
it
your-
work.
You wrote an attack with your harp.
Yes.
It's
Why?
magic harp.
It's +7 +1, and that's it. It's not to hit, it's to sing. Can I change
Ah,
that?
I see. That's
Can I
actually a pretty
change that
smart way.
somewhere? Oh,
Yeah, that is actually a good way to roll that. I'm proud of you, Javi.
I mean, it was who, Nelly's
I
idea,
said
or-
it.
Yeah, Kevin's. No one cares
I
about
didn't
you,
pay
Kevin.
attention. Do you
Thanks,
guys
Kevin.
continue over to Captain Agua, or do you want to do something else first
Yeah.
in the tavern?
I might. No, I'll go over. I've got my own beer.
Oh, you're right. You have that. You have like a whole keg, if I remember
Mhm.
right.
Always.
She, pets the seat next to her. Anybody else want to do anything before you sit down with Captain
And we
Agua?
will
or-
rush to that seat ship happened.
Oh yeah, Fenrir's there. Do you want to sneak him in, or does he just do his usual appearance?
He can do some sneaky thing until he see her pat the seats.
Roll me a sneak for the wolf.
Cry. Quick question. Should I specify a certain range for the harp because you had said it's louder than the normal instruments too?
I mean, that's just adds to the performance check, since it's not technically an attack range. It's just if you give a performance to people who are listening, they are more inclined to like it because it's louder.
Right.
And if it ever comes up that you need a louder instrument for story purposes, we can keep that in mind. But for now, I don't know how far the sound of a harp carries. I'm sorry. But yeah, Fenrir sneaks into the tavern like a ghost. Like you could swear he's just walking on the ceiling. But as soon as Captain Agua pets the seat next to it, just goes full rage mode and runs over there, scaring multiple children and other people that are around. But since nobody from the resident staff is reacting to it because they are familiar with the giant terrifying wolf, everything goes back to quote-unquote normal rather fast. And you find yourself sitting at a round table once again. Last time you were here with Captain Agua, you planned to kill somebody, which you successfully did so.
That's what we often do in bars.
Yeah.
That is probably why they weren't constructed in the first place, and nobody can tell me otherwise. Yeah, you sit around,
Oh no.
and Captain Agua does a little head count, like 1, 2, 3. Where's your devil man? Is he still in the basement?
Who?
Barrett.
I think you mean Bert, yeah.
Oh shit!
Good question.
I'll quickly run to the basement and check the fucking drum. Or whatever it was with the Dragonborn.
Barrett is still there, looking intently into the face of the Dragonborn. They're still having a staring contest.
Okay.
It has been
excellent.
2 weeks.
Well, yeah, that's good for them, I suppose.
Has the
Completely.
Dragonborn been fed?
Kevin?
I don't know if Barrett has fed him. I shall ask him later.
Kevin, are you content with the current javelins that you have?
Well, I have a magical javelin that never disappears.
Okay, I'll dish out all 600 points that Urdok has into me and Sen in that case.
I mean, I could
Somebody-
use like 2. Hold on. How many bolts do I have?
If you want bolts, I can give you bolts.
Okay. Sure.
I
have
think
18.
dagger is also a weapon, not
Remember when
ammunition.
I tried to balance the guns by giving it ammunition?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that's
shit.
You unbalanced it immediately.
Oh, don't worry. You're gonna love the amount I'm giving out.
I mean, I made it two-handed. Anyways, you're sitting around the table. You are planning important stuff, which is why I get back to my script. We are already in at least line 10.
Oh.
Now, my dear friends and fellow moneymakers, and in general enjoyers of massacres, you have chosen another mission. I have been tasked with giving you this briefing, and we will both receive money in the end of it if you do fine. As you remember, we got attacked by some sort of... I think it was a wyvern, I've been told.
Aye.
You have one of those somewhere.
Aye.
I don't know where that is, you might have to inquire for that. Some people have been poking at it in a friendly manner as you instructed them. Yeah, we need to know where that shit came from, because we are not prepared to deal with fast-moving small targets.
Sky.
Yeah, I know, we have airships, and those airships are specially equipped for bombardment.
No, that's
and
where they came from. The sky.
Thank you, Urdok, I always value your inputs.
Aye.
Luckily, we have somebody that might help us at some degree, because, you know, the one thing you do better than everybody else in the Scotland army apparently is taking prisoners.
Yep.
Because you're so charismatic and caring? Apparently, no. Anyways, she gives the guy sitting next to her a clap on the shoulder. This is Derek. Say hello. And you can see... Actually, give me a perception check. Or insight, whichever you prefer.
Sure.
I'll just use whichever one's higher.
That's the intention.
I mean, let's go with insight because they're both.
I
ones.
assume it does not involve smell
Wait.
or...
What? Oh, that's Kevin.
They're both low.
I mean, Fenrir
Do
can smell
perception.
him if you want.
Then he uses smell. And tells me about it.
Okay, we have nothing on Kev's end, because it's Kevin.
What is going on here?
I investigated
They
him
are
apparently.
taking a look at the man that got introduced as Derek Larian, which I can write in the chat.
I
posted in the
completely
chat.
fucked up the name. Valerian.
That's a game studio, I think.
No,
Oh,
that's
my-
Valen.
All that. Amazing.
40
Yeah, I posted
Shirat.
with
Oh, no, yeah, those are for.
also the big booms. Now, I was like, Kevin can't really see anything. Erdog, you realize or recognize rather that's the guy that you indeed took prisoner that fateful evening, that being yesterday. Orphic can tell that this man doesn't really seem happy, but also doesn't seem necessarily sad. His hands are probably tied or handcuffed the way he's holding them. And he pulled over a hood to maybe hide his face. You don't know if he knows anybody here.
Oh!
He seems a little bit hurt. Maybe there was some rough questioning. I mean, it's Captain Nagu after all, but he doesn't look as bad as the Dragonborn did after we were done with him.
Has he got new clothing after I stole his clothing?
Fenrir can smell that. Yeah, you stole somebody else's clothing, I think.
No, isn't this the cleric we took down to the crypt?
No, that's somebody else. This is the Wyvern Rider you took prisoner.
Yeah, that's who I stole clothing from.
Yeah.
That I captured. With Fenrir.
I see. Then he is wearing different clothing, and Fenrir can smell that he smells both of shame and hopefulness.
Hopefulness.
However that smells, probably like strawberries. He gives a questioning look to Captain Nagu, and she's like, yeah, go on, tell them, introduce yourself. We're working as a team here.
Are we?
I mean, I would hope so. We have been working together pretty well this far.
He tried to kill us.
I can.
Oh, yeah, it wasn't really a try. He kind of dropped out of the sky, and then we absolutely massacred everybody around, so...
Also, if you want to question him truthfully, I can put up an area in which he cannot lie.
We already did that, don't worry.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, Nelly.
What the fuck, Nelly?
Wait, get an answer.
He just fucking sounded like a demonic creature for a moment.
Yeah, like a demon trying to talk onto a walkie-talkie.
What spell did he cast?
Erdog has a cough.
Erdog has a cough, motherfucker.
Got a misconnection in his beard. Yeah, we already questioned him with magic influence, but as it turns out, you remember that mind control thing we were talking about, like the clerics and the commandos? Apparently they use something similar on the Wyvern Riders, but with like some sort of range to it. Because our dear friend, the first thing he remembers is waking up inside the mouth of this amazing wolfie over here. And he was very scared. But yeah, tell them the rest yourself. Why don't you go ahead? And he kind of looks shyly around and is like, yeah, hello, I'm Derek. Apparently I ride wyverns. I can remember some of that. I signed up for a new program in the guard because I'm very good at horse riding. I used to send letters around on my horse, and I was riding on it, really good and stuff. And I signed up because I like money, and they sent me somewhere north. I remember some sort of the ways. I remember the general direction. Then I remember some caves and some parade grounds filled with those wyvern thingies I talked about. And just the noise all the time, like a million bats trying to fly through my head. Day and night, just the same noise, and sometimes terrifying screams I've never heard before. And I remember seeing the wyverns, and then there was a big ceremony when they were about to water us with some sort of thing, and there was a ritual, and the next thing I remember is waking up into, on the stage, all you guys were standing around me and killing stuff, and I was in the mouth of a giant wolf, and you have to believe me, I didn't plan for this to happen. I just wanted to make some money riding horses. I don't even know how long it has been. I signed up when this whole thing started. Apparently it has been 2 years, and I remember none of it. And we did sort of true thing. I'm not shitting with you. I'm generally just confused and willing to help, I guess. But dagger pulled to my back, but you know, I'm your man. Hey, you can roll inside if you want on that.
Alright, let's go.
No.
Power move.
However,
Powerful, he just lies to us.
well, I'll roll an insight anyways. I don't care. Um,
Ah, hello.
So,
uh,
this process, now that we've heard, oh, Jevy got 20.
Yeah.
Now that we've heard a little bit more about him from it, would it be possible for me to do a little history check to see if I've heard of anything like it before?
sure, roll that while I explain to Jerry what he can see.
Oh,
Kevin and
that's
Urdok
disappointing.
just think this guy's really nice. Like, he seems generally
Nice guy.
trustworthy. Same goes for Fenrir. He really likes the smell. He still smells a little bit like the inside of his mouth, like what he ate the day before. So Fenrir likes that as well. Orphic, he seems generally just really confused. Like, you know, like people who wake up from a coma after a bunch of years and don't know what the hell happened. Except that he didn't just wake up of a coma, he woke up from a coma and people are telling him that he is like part of the really bad guys, and apparently he rode a wyvern and tried to assassinate somebody in a theater, which is a lot, and he just tries to make sense of it all without making it worse. Yeah, that is what you sense from that. Urdok history. Mind control isn't uncommon. There's different like magic ways to do that, or different monsters, I guess, that utilize that to hunt on their prey, or some sort of necromancy. Like, there's different ways to achieve that. You haven't seen it on that kind of scale, like whole armies being sectioned off in different sort of hives, I guess, but it's not too uncommon.
Okay.
Oh,
Cannot help me in that to be.
with that,
Did I-
do I remember how
Wyvern
the...
on Riley was completely independent, even though he was riding.
With that, Cry,
I
do
would-
I remember how the tree, or no, the monster under new noble warfare sounded?
Oh, if you remember how the monster sounded,
Yeah.
yes, you do, very much so. Kevin, he might remember that you would have to ask him about that.
Then I will
I'll-
ask him about it right now.
Yeah, right after whatever Jelly is doing, yes. Are you
Yeah,
trying to
I'm-
intimidate him again?
No, I'm making the same voice and asking
Mhm.
if that's the voice he heard.
Give me a performance check for that, not the enhanced one since you're not using your instrument, but
Yeah.
you're trying to use a different voice.
Okay.
Now, you're all sitting around the table in a tavern, you're kind of whispering to each other, you know, talking about secret stuff. And Orphic does like a little and suddenly talks in the voice of a demon without any context for it, and I don't know what he says exactly, but you can be for sure that my poor man Derek is very scared.
Urdok's not gonna look up from his pint and just say possessed.
And then in a completely normal voice, was that the voice you heard? Or the screams?
It is for sure the voice I will hear from now on in my nightmares. Thank you very much for that. I don't think I have. I am sure I would have remembered that kind of voice. That is, how do you do that? That is terrifying.
Simple like this. Does it again. Oh,
I will
that's-
in
that's-
Abyssals tell Yevi, stop it.
do I even understand Abyssal is the question.
No, do you speak? I think you speak some language.
Abyssal, yeah. But Kevin, do you speak Abyssal?
Yes, I do.
Ah, then yes, I understand you.
Okay, so you guys start talking in demon tongues. Yeah, Ketnigur is just kind of nodding along. She is, by now, like it has been over a month. It has been way more over a month. It has been like a few months on the ship and then like a month working closely together with you guys. She knows that despite all the lollygagging and screwing around, you will at some point get the job done, which means money for her or at least somebody to punch. So, yeah, she doesn't really care about that, but she
This
tries.
is why me and Nagu get on so well.
Why?
right.
Because we are both dwarves?
She's not dwarf.
She is.
She's a halfling.
Isn't? Aren't they the same thing?
That's very
Oh,
racist.
I didn't realize you were racist, Chevy.
Well, of
Yeah.
course I am. Fucking
I
me.
will
Okay.
grab my shovel and bonk Yabby.
No. Suddenly you bonk.
I like to
yourself.
think that me and Nagu would just look at each other and then just fucking launch ourselves across the table at you if you said that.
You're both half people. The hell?
Both of them with like
He
double the
also
strength
has
of you.
And I can
don't
snap
know
you in
that.
half with one hand.
Jerry, do you want to fight Barbarian Nugua? Is that what you
No.
want to do? That's what I thought.
I did think that she was a dwarf until now, but yeah.
Oh, let me double check now that
No,
she's not a dwarf.
Because I
She's
checked in the
either-
first session.
Yeah, she's either a halfling or a gnome, but I think she's a halfling.
Yeah, she's a halfling, if I
Oh.
remember correctly.
Yeah.
She is Captain Nugua.
Gnomes are shorter and less good at fighting.
He's a halfling, yes. But yeah, now you will take this kind man with you. Thank you, Nelly, for muting yourself. Maybe he will be of some sort of help, and if anything goes wrong, you can still kill him. No offense to you.
Okay. So if he doesn't help us, I can sacrifice him.
He should give you, like, make it a reason that I can put on paper and people won't raise their eyebrows at, okay?
Oh, okay.
Oh no, he's running.
For example.
Hold on,
No.
wait to see.
Does he want to see him running?
If necessary, I will knock Jevy out.
How's that there?
Why are you
He will-
deceptive?
He will try to figure out if it's a bad,
check.
if it's a bad. He is terrified.
Oh.
Well-
He doesn't know that it's a joke.
If
I
I
know
knock
it's a
Jevy
joke.
out,
No, you don't.
I'd like to knock Jevy out before
No,
he gives
you
this man a
can't.
panic attack.
That would be a strength check.
Oh, you motherfucking.
That's
Why
a
are you
saving
saving
throw.
throw?
Oh, sorry.
God damn it.
My mistake.
No, you take the fucking number you rolled.
There you go.
No, you take the number you originally rolled and add
Jevy, give
whatever
me a
you
strength
have
saving
for
throw.
strength.
If you'd like to do a saving throw, Jevy.
Yeah, but keep in mind you rolled the first number as an 8. You don't fucking get to re-roll it because you rolled it the first one.
No, you see, that's a
Yo.
saving throw, that's not a check.
We always reroll those things. We have always been doing that, Jevy.
Yes,
Yeah.
including on your own rolls.
That's unfortunate, Jevy.
Yeah. So in the background, Urdog is slowly.
I will still stab
Putting-
him.
I like to think that I just, you know, very absent-mindedly when I finish my tankard, just lob it directly in between his eyes, and then he just goes over backwards off his chair, and you see little, little birds flying around his head.
No.
Exactly. Yeah, the two of you are kind of wrestling, but at least Orphic doesn't say any scary things anymore, and Captain Nugua continues with your briefing. Now, we have talked about how we tackle this, because we are sending scouts out everywhere, and we don't want to use the big airships, because they, like you have seen, they are very hard to hide, and they gather attention very fast. We originally wanted to send you out on foot, or with horses and stuff, but we have no idea how far it is. And due to the fact that you're technically going to probably fight a flying foe is what I looked for, we decided to provide you with your own airship
Oh.
for now. That's only leased, not gifted. It's a lease. We want that back in one piece, preferably.
I cannot promise that.
Because it's one of the new ones. Like, if you remember, we converted a lot of like the Navy ships to be airborne, so they're like technically just a ship with like a big balloon on top of it and some magic installed. Which is the reason why we actually need ports to land them, because if you put them on land, they will just fall over like a drunk elephant. And
You should have a
the
flat
one,
bottom then.
yeah, which is why some of
Terrible
them are
to stand
getting.
from the keel.
I mean, yeah, but we didn't really have time to redesign all of them, you know. We just needed a really big fleet. But the one we're about to give you is one of those that was specifically designed for the task. It's like a small attack craft that can actually land on the ground and also cling to walls and rifts and, you know, mountains and stuff. So that might be useful. Also, it's a little bit more heavy armored, more armaments on the sides. You will see, but it will operate at a skeleton crew, which I will introduce to you tomorrow. When we meet at the docks. For now, just be aware that we will provide transportations, so if you don't need to buy any horses. And for my final point, before I send you off into the general unknownness, we actually, for once, will provide you with some useful stuff. And over from the third dark corner of this room,
I have some really press extra out there.
Give us a
and
list, I'll stick it in the bag.
it's not really a list, it's one for every one of you, as long as you can pay for it, because it's not cheap. Mr. Woods, if you might, and Mr. Woods walks over to your table from one of the dark corners of the room. Just give me 2 seconds. Everybody who wants can roll me an insight check,
Well, I can.
as always.
Insight.
Oh, alright, I guess we're doing insight checks again.
Here we go again.
I don't care, I'm drinking.
Why is that an advantage?
That's a good question.
What do you mean?
Can't you roll me that again?
Sure. Fucking advantage bullshit. Get the hell out of here with your fucking bullshit. Thank you. 7.
Amazing. Yep, as always, Mr. Woods, you can only see his glasses under the big hat and his trench coat with different multicolored stars stuck onto it. Though it may be said he dimmed down the light of the stars because he's technically traveling incognito, while he's, you know, providing military gear to military personnel. Hello, my dear friends and customers and business colleagues. Happy to see you again. Good job on what you did in the theater. Didn't really partake in that. I went out as soon as I could. But from what I've heard, nobody important died, so that's great. I rigged up some stuff for you. I'm still developing the bigger things since you have bought me out, as you might remember. But I have heard from different sources that you are going on a new adventure that involves great heights, specifically flying way above the ground, which is scary. And which is why I made these. And he puts on the table harnesses for you guys, which do not look like the picture that is presented here, because I couldn't find any picture of what it looks like.
No.
Those are safety belts.
Where's the
Where?
picture?
Picture is here.
Oh, there you go.
It's a belt.
They look
literally a belt.
like it's more like a cross belt that, you know, that goes across your chest, and in the middle is some sort of holding for a gem. Those things are similar to the gloves your friend over there has, and he points at Sleeping Zen. It's used for storing spells in it, but this is the kind, you know, the cheap kind that can only hold one spell. You can't change it, sadly. And the spell I stored in there for you is called Featherfall. So in case one of you falls off a ship or wyvern or whatever else you're flying about with, you won't die of gravity once per day. Because that would be a really sad ending to a campaign. Plot device. You won't have to use those things, but it is an option. just like gravity, as it says in the description. Would need some money from you though.
How much?
Those originally 65 gold pieces, but I think Captain Agua said she would cover like 35 gold of that. So that is 30 gold from every one of you for not dying, if you would be so kind.
No, I
I
can't
buy
pay.
it instantly.
Sure.
Sadly, I am unconscious, so I cannot do any actions at the moment.
I will wake Yevi up.
I do not wake up. Fuck you, Nelly. I'd like to see how you deal with the Wi-Fi.
What am I doing? What's going on? I was distracted by a funny tennis video.
I will throw some water in Yevi's face.
No.
Mr. Woods provided
I could
you
piss on
with-
him.
Okay. Mr. Woods provided you with safety gear that stores.
Well,
the
I might
spell
just
feather.
pick up the unconscious Jevy and put it on him.
Okay, just everybody be advised for the people that use magic items, this does require attunement. And I think the base is you can attune 3 items to you, 5
Yes.
attunement.
But
Yes.
where is the attunement thing on Roll20?
Class and features. I just use mine right there.
I think that's just because you are artificer.
No, that's
true.
something else, dum dum.
Unfortunately, this character sheet doesn't have a slot for attunements.
Yeah.
You would have to check the items used. For example, I think your staff requires attunement that you're currently
Yes.
using.
Maybe the armor? I'm unsure.
Probably the armor and the sword. If you're using both, the tuning fork
I don't
requires
have a
attunement.
sword, so
Who has the copper? Is it Walker?
What?
The what?
Does
I don't
does
have that.
Arnos Somebody
yeah,
has the
that's on
coppish.
attunement.
What?
Yeah.
The magical knife?
The magical knife, yes.
Yeah,
the
I've got
one.
it.
I have the
I was
copper.
gonna work out how it works.
Oh no,
See if I
not
could
the
replace it.
not the dancing one. I meant the one
Oh.
that the vampire lord had.
Yeah, I have the coppers.
Yes, that does I think require attunement. Just
What are you doing with the Vampire Lord's cock?
Not cock,
You
coppers.
think you're funny or what?
the Egyptian sword. Yeah, just for those who use magical items or weapons and war weapons, keep in mind that you might
Cry
You know,
your
for example-
music stopped.
Bad DM.
Hell yeah, man.
How many slots do I have again? For the alternate?
3
Okay, I'm using
and
all
you-
3.
With the belt or without the belt.
With the belt.
Okay, I'm just saying if you want to use the belt, I'm gonna say this right now, I would be really disappointed if anybody of you dies because you fell out of an airship. And since that has been a
I'm
primary
almost
source of...
tempted
Oh,
just
was
to
that
do
my plan all
I
along?
nearly fell off once. I'm
I am tempted
Yeah.
to do it just because I can't survive it now.
I'll get one, and then I'll fucking go back to sleep.
Go
And
back to
let
unconscious.
Dog deal with the wyvern when the time comes.
I have
Yeah,
the
just gonna-
potential to get Featherfall spell in the future, but I don't have it yet.
Yeah, just gonna put it in there. So, yeah, we're just gonna say somebody put it on Zan's hind legs or whatever. And
Why does
Put it
Zen
on
have
this
hind
neck.
legs?
He's a centaur, what do you mean?
Oh yeah, that's right. He's a horse, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah. It's a
If
horse
you
bitch.
had-
I'd forgotten about that.
I was about to say, if you hadn't realized that over like the past 4 months we have been doing that Zan is a goddamn centaur,
Need
I would
I
have been
point out that fucking, Urdok does have, as soon as I find it, hang on.
Everyone
bloody,
has
you know-
around 11 passive perception.
Well, we're very short
Bad
horses
perception.
currently.
You don't need a lot of
My
perception
charisma's
to realize
-3. I don't talk about this shit.
it's really hard to miss when somebody's half a horse, okay? Like, that's...
Urdok just doesn't pay attention to it. He doesn't see race.
Well, he
Okay.
does, otherwise he wouldn't be mad.
Actually, Crybaton.
yes.
How many amazing holy water did I make throughout that time?
Oh yeah.
I wrote that down for you.
Did you?
Specifically.
I don't
I-
see it.
Yeah, I gave the number to you because I mapped it out. I specifically wrote down how much... Wait,
I don't
let me
have
check my
this.
to-do list. Didn't you write it down, Javi? Because it's your item.
I apparently didn't.
I can see something at the top of your to-do list there, Crybaton. It says go upvote the Reddit post.
There's no such thing as a Reddit post because you are late at posting it.
No.
Yes, you are.
There you go.
And
The
also,
reminder
Also-
is at 7. That doesn't mean I post it at 7.
you're
2 minutes
bad.
ago. Also, that video is on its way. Nelly, don't worry about it.
Hey.
Now, 1 vial is 4 ounces of liquid, and since you did it for 2 weeks, that would be 14 vials, which is 56 ounces of liquid.
14 vials.
So who gets? How are you
I don't
doing
know.
it?
I think you ordered holy water,
I guess so.
so you now are the proud
14.
owner of 14
Nice.
vials of holy water or 56 ounces of liquid. However
Hold,
you want
hold
to
up.
use it.
I gonna have some of the holy water myself.
Then you
Bruh.
shall divide the holy water as you please.
Half. So 7
Okay.
for me, 7 for you.
So 56 divided by 2, that's something with 8. 28.
Okay, you shovel some water across the table, much to Derek's confusion. You all put on your safety belts, and Captain Woods gives you a tap to the head, and it disappears into thin air and stardust.
That's all.
Okay, guys. I
Amazing.
mean, that's kind of... we don't... I don't know if he noticed it so far, but our military doesn't really have a plan. We kind of just came here and knocked on the door, and then the door tried to
It's
kill
reassuring.
us. I mean, you didn't come here because of your career possibilities, okay?
It's
Both
true.
of you. So,
I did.
and we
I
appreciate
also
that.
did.
Good on you guys.
Just unconscious. Or
Go to college. Live your dreams.
become
don't
a
know.
I was
fucking
told to come here.
mercenary. Then you didn't have much choice, you dumb fucking dwarf.
In case we don't need
Your
anything
job.
else to discuss, I assume we could go to the ports and you could inspect your airship and your crew.
We could, but I need healing potions.
You need healing. God damn it, can
It's
somebody
like,
call back Mr. Woods?
I will yell for him.
You should have a Skype break himself.
But I don't want to call him Woods. Mr. Man.
Mr. Man.
Mr. Man.
Come back.
I guess Mr. Woods disappears and then you guys realize that you wanted to buy some healing potions and trek across the city to his store
Yep.
and knock
No,
on the
actually,
store. And
I will tell you Henry to bring Yevi there.
that's a smart move.
I have a fucking
you-
wyvern who's like 10 times faster than Fenrir.
Do you have him beside the fucking tavern?
I don't know, do I?
No, you don't. You didn't bring him. You specifically gave him the scientist man's one night to poke at him kindly. So he is still being poked at on the, what is it? Extinguisher of Light, the flagship. You have to get him before you leave if you want to bring him.
Oh.
So I guess Kevin puts you on his wolf. Anybody else want to buy some healing potions and want to give Orphic some money before he leaves?
I'm
No.
actually pretty good on the healing potion department.
I've never needed them.
Good
Because you
on
don't
you.
get into much fucking combat and then you dig tunnels.
That was something you did.
my
now,
job.
who wants to buy healing potions?
Who wants to buy what? From Mr. Woods, basically.
I
will
mean,
not.
basically,
I don't
he
pay
only
money.
currently only has healing potions and greater healing potions, since you bought the superior healing ones.
Alright, how, 45? Or how much was the normal
Yeah,
ones?
healing potion usual price is 50, since you get your 10% off, it's 45.
Yeah.
And the greater healing is reduced to 90
90?
from 100.
Yeah. I'll get...
Let me see how many he has. He only has 1 healing potion and 4 greater ones. You have been buying a lot of stuff from him.
I'll buy
Magic
your
takes time.
entire stock.
That would be 4 times 90 is 360, exactly 405 gold pieces.
The 405.
Can actually afford that.
I don't know, can he?
I
Oh,
cannot.
can I?
He
So
probably
did you
can.
say, how much did you fucking say? Please.
405 gold.
That leaves me with 309. No, 99.
You rich shit. Roger that.
Yeah, he did use 1,000 gold coins on.
I gave you
building.
110. You should be more
Yeah.
than happy.
I have right here how much you paid. You paid 1,210 gold pieces up in front.
Yep.
Yep. Now, Mr. Woods is somewhat surprised to see you so soon, but he happily does the transaction with you, and you, I guess, reconvene at the harbor. It is getting a little bit later. The music changes because you're not in the tavern anymore. I guess this somewhat fits.
I'm actually left with more money than I thought. 599.
Excellent.
And you kind of have to work your way across multiple ships because this port is not meant to house a whole armada. You can see the biggest ships are still further outside, like the Extinguisher of Light and the other flagships, to prevent being caught in like a fire or some other accident that might befell a fleet after the recent attack. But Nugua's ship, the Falling Star, is in harbor, and you can actually see right next to it is a smaller ship hovering some sort somewhat over the wave. And while you make your way to it, Captain Nagua pauses you and kind of looks around, shifty eyes, and says, "Okay, just heads up, those guys are actually military this time, not just some random schmucks from my regiment."
Thank God.
Right? Yeah, you actually get to work with professionals for once. Just don't embarrass me in front of the of the big boys. To be fair, they have not yet seen combat before, but I've been told they are actually pretty good scouts. Don't expect too much in the way of raw fighting with them, but they do what they do well, and they will get you where you need to be. I
Works
hope.
for me.
Just be nice. Unless you can fly an airship.
I can.
Probably could. We probably have enough friends to do it.
Yeah, you need some specific, what's it called?
People can be trained, people can be gained.
Yeah, but I don't want to train you into using an airship if you can just let the guys fly it who currently own it. Which I specifically organized for you. So, play nice and...
As long as they play nice with us.
They should. They are professionals, I've been told. But anyways, welcome aboard your ship. Which is... here.
Oh no. I'm not stepping on those wings again.
No,
you
this
can
is
see
smaller.
docked next to the Falling Star is a smaller ship, as you can see. But it's designed a little bit different from Captain Nugua's ship. It doesn't have the classical ship keel. It's not really designed to... it can probably float in water because it's made of wood, but it's not designed to be a normal ship. It has some actually armored balustrades to go for cover. As you can see, it has more armaments, not just one ballista up front and to the sides, but somewhat of 360 degrees protection. And the crystal is inside and not in the front, because that is dangerous. And instead of one big air balloon on top of it, it has actually 2 separate ones. So basically one to this side and one to this side. Which allows you to actually, see above you. That is apparently a change you are being told that has been made recently. because before the Wyverns, people don't have expected to be attacked from above. And now that they can be attacked from above, they actually want to see up, which isn't possible with the big ships. So you lucked out on getting this one.
Does it have a crow's nest?
It does have a crow's nest above the balloons. It would be located here. Back one. Yeah, you can see your ship. It's painted like the balloons and I guess wings are red. As you can see, I actually found a pretty good model for this one. The rest of it actually shimmers a little bit. Like currently, since it's sitting somewhat above night water, it's like a shimmering gray and wavy. It almost seems like the wood is changing color. You can actually, I mean, you can give me a perception check if you want. Why am I trying this? You tell me what you see.
What check you said?
Perception.
Can I do a magic item analysis?
Are you trying to make the whole ship a magic item and analyze it?
Well, you said part of it is shimmering, right?
The wood paneling is, yes.
Yeah, I assume it's got magic in it.
Well, while you
point.
get to me, Cry, I'll go get ice cream.
Hiya!
Actually, yeah, I will join in on that.
But I will also do a perception check for you as well on top of that. What do we learn?
I mean, you can see just with your general understanding. I mean, you have been on a ship for months at this point, so you can quickly distinguish the difference between your ship, in quotation marks, and the Falling Star from Captain Agua. This seems much more combat focused and designed for its purpose in comparison to the Falling Star. And it even has, they are currently like folded up and you can't see them from the top down perspective, sadly, some sort of claws, like claws as the thing you can claw with.
Interesting.
Which, as she explained, can be used to hold on to, you know, just the ground for landing on ground, or maybe even cliff sides or rocks, mountains, or maybe even different ships. So it has some multi-purpose clawing, landing, standing legs on it. It even has a tiny little battering ram in front of it.
Nice.
So you are advised to only use if necessary, because ramming your ship into another one is never really a good outcome.
Ill-advised, some might say.
Yes, and with your magic item analysis, you go up there and you carefully analyze the magic wood. And actually, you know what it does, but you can roll me history for in addition to that, and then you might know Murdoch.
You want me to do a history check?
History to you do know what it does, but you are not necessarily. Never mind, you know exactly what it does.
I actually made this.
No, you didn't.
Apparently,
That's
yeah.
not what
I invented
history
it.
means.
I mean, you are close to it. If you take a look at the map,
Okay.
where's the map of the continents?
I don't.
It's in the maps channel. Discord, the first one.
The first one, yes, I'm looking.
Yes, right. You are from Darwinwold, if I'm not
Yep.
wrong, right?
That's where I'm from, Dwarven Kingdoms.
If you go a little bit to the west, you can see that big woodland coming up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Inside those woodlands do not only live some snot-nosed elves, but also human tribes from the early history of the continent that haven't changed their ways a lot. They are still living from hunting and gathering, and they are known for, first of all, their scouting capabilities, but also for the wood they are exporting. The forests right around where they live have some sort of magical properties that lets the trees essentially walk around, like the forest shifts. So every time, yeah, not exactly like ants. It's more like live maze. Like every time,
Huh?
more like, do you remember the forest that showed up in the books at Sauron's
Yes.
Fortress? More like that.
Cool.
So every time people tried to enter those forests and conquer the tribes, they just got lost in the forest and died.
Excellent.
And those general regions are known as the Tenef Woods. And in wood especially, which both you and Orphic, because Orphic had that in college art class, which is known for its magical abilities, can first of all can be crafted into amazing weapons like bows and stuff, but also in some sort of special armor. And in this case, apparently it has some camouflage abilities, like the airship can somewhat, to some degree, change its outer appearance
Very
to
interesting.
match the sky or the ground above it or below it, depending on what. And on deck, assembled, standing in a straight line, you can see your crew, which is being introduced by Captain Igua. The ship, by the way, currently the name of it that is written on it is the Crown of Tenef. And
Yeah, I've just realised something, Cry.
mhm,
You know how I'm a professional soldier?
yes,
I don't know what rank I am.
You're not a
are.
4-star general, probably.
Welcome
You-
to the meme.
I mean, you are quartermaster, and you all have been awarded the rank of specialist after you took out the ballista.
Okay.
And where does that stand?
Somewhere around the same as a medic does. Like you're
Is it
more
another
than
officer?
No, Erdog's
it's-
not officer.
no, it's it's above
Material
private
correct.
essentially, but you're currently somewhat on like a side tree essentially.
Ah.
Like you have some commanding capabilities, but not everybody can just order you around, and they're generally advised to do what you tell them to, because you are not a specialist for nothing.
Ah.
But the idea of the skirmish regiment that was that they are technically part of the military for plausible deniability and stuff in case they did something stupid. So the only ones that really have ranks there are like the major commanders, like Captain Gur, who is currently the only one left. So she's the only one with a
I'm
real
probably
rank
a
right now.
sergeant at arms back home.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
this is
something
not
like
a
that.
dwarven army.
Yeah, no, I'm just
So
postulating.
currently you're just some sort of specialist from the skirmish regiment.
Yeah, just
Which
a
puts you
live
above,
combat observer.
yeah, which puts you like above the grunt, the GI. But I would be careful who you flaunt your rank to. That's basically it. But those guys have
I've got
specifically
-3 charisma. Erdog doesn't know what flaunting means.
I got +10 charisma.
Okay, you can put your dick back in. The crew that is being introduced as you is still standing at attention while you start bickering again. And I guess somebody helps Zen on top of the ship. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people who don't have tokens yet lined up. The first one is being introduced as Captain Ibram Gaunt. He's the only one that doesn't necessarily look like the rest of them. He is very tall, lean, and has a serious face, combed back, blonde hair, blue eyes, and he's wearing some sort of
God,
classic debonair?
God damn it, I have to close the door, hold on.
Okay,
Is there a
some
photo of
sort
him?
I can link one, right, from the inspiration I have of him.
Excellent.
Things that happen, okay?
Copy image address. There you go. In my defense, he was also in my old campaign, so I just took him over. Just ignore the cat.
Plus slightly
I
sus,
like
but okay.
Aw.
that the mysterious hat I have is
Hmm.
that hat.
Let's have a look-see poo. Interesting.
Yeah,
I
okay.
feel like I've seen people like this somewhere. Huh.
Oh
Yes,
wow,
okay,
Jerry really doesn't know.
He does very much know. I also take my inspiration from the guys. Okay, let me have this.
No.
Then you have, shut up. You have the crystal operator, which is, there to operate the crystal that keeps the whole thing in the air. He is called Agun Sorik. I can actually put you the names into the goddamn thingy. You have this man as the captain. You have Agun Sorik, who is in charge of controlling the crystal and charging its energy flow. He is a little underset man with a limp. He's also using a walking stick to keep himself upright. He's in the general cloth of those who are in charge of crystals, so it's light resistant classes, like welding classes, and a rope with what is like one of those thick leather aprons in front, because the crystals give off energy sparks if they are overheating, and he is essentially wearing like welding protection gear to prevent him from getting burned from the crystal while he is charging energy into it, or directing the energy rather. You have the helmsman, who is responsible for controlling the craft, and he looks to Orphic and Murdoch like the typical Tanith resident from the woods, like one of the tribals there. So really tall, really pale, wild black beard and long black hair, and blue tribal tattoos over his arms and face.
Mhm.
Oh.
And he gives you a friendly nod. He is very
I
tall.
will return the nod.
He is nearly as tall as Kevin, despite just being a human. Then you have the one that is introduced as the quartermaster,
What's
Adam
Kevin?
Braun.
Well, yeah.
The
Kevin
gold,
is
yeah.
Goliath.
Oh, I didn't know. I've forgotten they were a thing. See, Doc doesn't see race.
Just look straight
He
up.
sees
and,
everyone as equally. Yes. Thanks.
Adam Ron doesn't seem necessarily friendly, but he is really on the verge between professional and just outright hostile. He has a big scar on his face, and just really looks like the kind of person you don't want to meet in a dark alleyway, because he might stab you in the back. But he does carry himself with the professionalism of a soldier that has seen some amount of battles before. And then you have the weapon crew, which is also minimized since you are traveling at the lightest skeleton crew possible. Which are, for one, it's Bragg, who smiles and gives you a thumbs up, and he really fits the stereotype of the friendly giant. He doesn't necessarily seem like a dumb person, just like really big and friendly and open.
So
He enjoys what
essentially, in the intelligence department, opposite of Kev.
Not necessarily opposite, maybe more like Zen, motivated but not always there. Really eager to shoot some stuff, but
I can
maybe
see that.
maybe
What's
he's
his
not.
name again?
Bragg. And when he introduces himself, the guy to his right actually whispers, "Try again, Bragg." That is apparently his nickname. And the last one is, how do you say it in English? A very slender man, a man that has not eaten. He looks like he doesn't eat a lot. No, what is
He's
it?
lanky. Lithe.
Lanky. Yes, very tall, very lanky. Looks a little bit older. And has his eyes always seem nervous and looking around, and he is apparently the main gunner and also the only one carrying a bow. Everybody else is carrying silver short swords except for Gaunt, the captain, who is carrying a long sword. And all of them wear the traditional cloak that is known for this specific region, at least for Orphic and Murdoch. Everybody else just thinks that those are nice cloaks. And yeah, they all get introduced and they salute you. And
I'll
yeah.
salute them back.
Yeah.
That is your crew. I will post. Maybe I should just post the whole thing inside here so you know who does what. Yes, you have to refer to them.
Ah.
That is interesting that that would be put in there, but okay. Now, this is your ship. You may leave at any time you want. Please don't hit anything on the way out. Don't forget, Derek. He may know some part of the way. And all I can tell you is, like always, good luck. Kill the bad things. Don't kill the good things. Live your life to its fullest. Don't do drugs.
Hearts and minds.
Heart. That's the good. Thank you, Arnos. Hearts and minds. And you know, I mean, if you can use those wyverns, like the one you tamed somehow, doesn't seem too bad. Maybe we can use them.
Do it
If
in
not-
literal magic.
If not, I really want to face those guys in combat. So you do you. You will find. You know, life finds a way, as I always say. And I will find life, and I will extinguish it with my fists. Cheerio.
Goodbye.
I'd intensely look at Fenrir and try to understand if I can put the wings on him or not.
Trying to understand. if you can put wings on your wolf.
Give you one very quick thing here. Probably don't try that.
I mean, it's a fate dog. He dies well. He
I
comes
think
back.
it's a fiend dog.
It's a
Whatever.
fiend.
There's a very big difference between that.
Not really.
Nah, the
it
dog's
is.
not real.
Exactly. That's what matters.
Dogs are indeed a lie. The crew is still staying at attention.
At
Oh.
ease.
What?
Did that work?
Okay.
Did that work?
Uh,
I
They
hope
stand,
so.
they stand at ease, but it is still very much professional. They seem like very much soldiers from the bottom of their heart.
Mhm.
Unlike some of the other ones we have seen in
Oh.
this arm.
Like us.
Well, look at that, Ordok. You finally found someone as much as stick
It's
up your
just,
ass
it's
as like
just
you.
nice seeing professionals
Yeah.
again.
Appreciate that,
Things were simpler than
says
in
the
our ways, but yeah.
quartermaster.
Well,
So,
professional is not always better, as we've
Yes,
seen.
it is.
I beg to
Well,
differ.
with professionals, you wouldn't have captured the wyvern, so many POVs, not killed so many people.
Relax on
I
the
couldn't
ego
tell.
stroking there.
We
Nice.
have been stuck with the main part of the fleet for most of this, so not really our fault.
Oh no, that was just our colleague here. Ah, fucking chair.
Well,
Is it Urlock strangling you?
yes.
I'll just throw another tankard at his head.
Professionals.
I'm a soldier, I hurt people.
And so do
enough.
I.
I'll give you time.
And so do we. For living, specifically. Preferably from the back and very far away.
Why far away?
Well,
Then you don't
see,
get hurt.
Yes. You don't look like the kind that goes into close quarters, at least not on purpose.
I'm very tempted to do a fucking teleport behind you again.
I'll just punch you again.
I am a
You
syntax
can
error.
because I'd be already gone.
You're a syntax error?
I am a syntax error.
Okay.
How are you?
So,
He is, I've seen it.
I don't know if you have ever been on. I assume you have been on an airship before. Captain, I shall just show him around, and the captain gives a nod and continues to the front of the ship, inspecting the rest of the fleet. The weapon crew, you know, checks the weapons. It's only 3 of them, but they just do their rounds. The helmsman goes to the helm, and Zorik continues downstairs to the crystal. Actually, I have not on this map, but I have for the.
Bigger
Wait,
ship or what?
No, I have the inside of the ship. I can put it into
Oh.
maps.
Nice. Can't you just crop it and put it on the same map? Like next to this one or behind it?
I mean, yes, but it is I already cropped this one.
Oh, did?
You can if you check in the maps channel, that's what it usually looks like. And I didn't want to put both of those things next to each other. It is a very small picture.
I mean, you could have just put them together.
Just open the region.
Why does it have way more pixels on my end? Yeah. Do you want to get a tour of the ship, or we already stocked up on what's it called, rations and water?
How many floors does it have?
It has to.
Technically, there's 3.
May have 3 because Walker knows ship better than I do. Why does it have 3?
You have that one, you have that one, and that one is the same,
Fair
and then
enough.
have under
Main
here.
deck, upper, and lower.
Okay, it may have 3 decks. You smart shit. I heard something about a wyvern we may be
Yes.
supposed to get.
Main ship.
Okay. I guess we set sail. Do we have sail? We have some sort of sail. Set wings towards the extinguishing of light and signal them that we don't want to kill them.
You know,
Otherwise, we might.
you know,
yes.
it's always nice when the captain asks, "Do we have sails?"
Confidence is already strong.
Hey, look, we only got our we got trained how to fly one of these on the way here, so
Oh,
we
Excellent.
I mean,
can you train
can,
other people to do the same?
No, Gua be
We
like,
have-
oh, we don't want to train you just to fly this thing. Literally, the people
I mean,
getting trained.
it took 6 months to train these guys.
Okay.
You can always go over there and just take some of the Navy guys if you prefer those, but they won't do you any good in literally anything else than flying towards the enemy and then dying, as you maybe have noticed last time you were on one of these.
I have a question.
So, yeah,
Is the compass always on fire when held, or does it just do fire damage?
let me check my item.
How do you gain more attunement slots?
Being
Being an
artificer.
artificer.
Really? That's it?
Yes.
Wow. Fucking cunts.
I wouldn't say it's on fire unless you're using elemental outburst.
Okay.
But yeah, the captain returns from vaguely looking towards the sea and takes place next to the helm and orders set wings. Then now that you said it, I'm also questioning it. Set wings towards the extinguishing of light, and somebody get up there and signal them that we are about to dock. And your little ship takes off, and you can tell it is a really big difference flying on an actually on-purpose airship in comparison to Captain Nagua's bounty hunting / pirate ship that just has been turned into an airship by
You
putting
mean the
balloons on top of it.
range?
I will sit
Exactly.
in this corner right here, by the barrel.
Okay, you and Fenrir go sit in the corner. I mean, if anybody else can use their fresh new tokens to place themselves on this ship any way they want.
Hey.
Fresh new tokens. Woods duper super shot. There you go.
I
Are you looking for the
Wait,
sound
why is
board?
my token the old one? What the fuck? Yeah, what the hell?
Shouldn't be.
Private on bad DM.
I updated.
I also
Did you
wonder why.
update that one?
I think I have. Wait,
Oh.
where's Orphic? Oh, I have a lot of those things here. I also love the fact that for Fenrir and Arnos the stats work, but for some reason for other people it doesn't.
No, I just now put it in.
Okay, Arnos, did you put your stats in yourself, or did it all work automatically?
That worked automatically, huh?
God damn it, why? Okay.
I don't remember what I should put in the red.
Apparently it didn't make the update for Orphic. I will write that down as stuff I need to do later. Because Roll20 sometimes just it says uploads the thing, but it really doesn't. I changed the normal picture, as you can see.
I changed that.
But you changed the normal. Maybe that's why it didn't, because I thought it was already done.
Yeah, I haven't
you
switched armor yet, so I still have the correct one.
also, Erdog, I assume you brought Benny with you, or
But
are you
what with
leaving
me?
him?
Yeah, but Benny's with me.
Of course, Benny's with him.
Look, for Erdog, it also worked. Damn it. The token.
Yeah,
Why
there's us.
Why did it not work for Orphic? Yeah, I will fix that. I'm sorry about that. And you make your way towards the extinguishing of lights. You dock at one of the ports. Do I have battleship music? I remember that.
Just for RP reasons, Sen is like under deck, sleeping.
Okay. Don't know if we're actually going
I
to
like
bring.
to think he's shit-faced.
Yeah.
Barrett with
Well,
us.
I like to think that if he's not shit-faced yet, he's getting shit-faced now.
Yeah, Barrett and
He
him
is
are.
shit-faced, but also getting shit-faced.
Ah,
Yeah, Barrett
nice.
and him are
That's
drinking under the deck. Barrett has spent the past 2 weeks staring into the eyes of the Dragonborn.
Do we have
Still
still Dragonborn with us, or did we leave him?
Yeah.
Maybe he's still in the barrel where we left him like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but did we take the barrel with us? What does the group say?
I don't know.
Well, that's why I'm.
I don't think we should take the Dragonborn with us on the wooden flying ship. No.
We deliver him to the to do whatever they want with
Yes,
him.
Nugua can play with the Dragonborn in whatever fashion she wants.
Aye.
Kinda concerning, but you know.
Hey man, leave
I-
her to her
Excuse
kings
me?
alone.
Who is that?
That's the
we
man
will
that I
use this for now.
undressed.
Oh,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
We will take him as Derek for
Oh,
now. Some of the tokens didn't work, which is why this is what we're using now. Yeah, you dock at the extinguishing of light, and you are being asked your purpose of your visit.
My wyvern?
Oh,
we want the Wyvern boy.
the big lizard thingy, I assume. Okay.
Yes.
Follow me towards research and development, I guess. I don't
Welcome
want
to
to
the
touch that.
RD lab, literally fucking NCIS.
Yeah, and you go down the corridors of this, immense, way bigger ship. Also one of the ones that has been specifically developed for war. And I nearly said orbital bombardment, but high altitude.
You know
magic
what we call a
bombardment.
ship made for war? It's an insane word for it. It's called a warship. Yes.
Sure,
Cause
it's a war airship, warship, whatever.
Weird.
A big ship floating in sky. You're on board of it. You're walking down its corridors. I assume
Skyrim
you're
is
saying-
under attack. There's a big flying creature in the sky.
There's a big weird ship in the sky.
I assume you're saying hello to the quartermaster and the cook, whose silver knives you stole at some point.
I mean, he
No, I
threw
didn't
them
know
at
such
me, so I
thing.
took them as
Wait.
mine.
If I remember correctly, we still have them.
Yup.
Yes, you do. And Kevin still has the scarf that he had made specifically for that reason. Not yet used, because the vampire failed to buy it 2 times. When you arrive at the lab, there is a lot of confused cursing going on. You can see like 10 people of different races standing around. What was his ridiculous name? Noctis something. Ante Noctem Finis. Something that
Motherfucker. Ante noctem finis. The end of the night, basically.
Okay.
Insert name here.
The
Wyvern
Wyvern
does
is
the extra.
being looked at by a lot of professionals, and he is behaving rather well. Maybe out of fear, maybe out of actually knowing what is going on. But the professionals seem rather confused because they have heard of stuff like that, read about it, but they don't really know why it actually, or they didn't know it actually existed. And they really can't make sense of it because unlike the You know, you fought the devil at this point and some other unnatural stuff, which is straight up demon-like, so they can just explain it away with, yeah, well, it came from hell or something. But this
Wouldn't family
just...
also be unnatural for them?
Yeah, but that's a more common thing. Like, people can summon different kinds of animals, but this is just some sort of Frankenstein. Like, it doesn't look like a normal dragon. Like, people know dragons are a thing, but this one is missing 2 legs and can't spew fire, and he has a big thorn on its tail. I don't know if you can see the...
I don't know if they can. I can.
I have the
I can.
picture somewhere. Okay.
What?
Yeah. I mean, you can just see that. I mean, it's not like it's a specific Orphic item. There you go.
It was very small now.
How do I make it bigger?
You can just drag him in here.
Oh,
you go.
okay, I had that one. Yeah.
They are just really baffled by how this thing exists and why it exists and who could have made this, because it's also doesn't look like somebody just sewed together, you know, like a zombie, for example, or something really unnatural. Just they can't make a realm of it. They did some tests on its scales, you know, for weapon development, and like tested some of his attacks, let him attack like a wooden dummy essentially, but that's really about it. They didn't get to anything successfully, and they ask you to, you know, get a second try at it once you return from whatever mission you're on.
Maybe. Before we go there, I'll go to the cook and like get some meat. Like either a full fucking turkey or a goat.
Oh
If
god,
it
you're
has-
back.
Huh? Ah, yeah.
Why?
Turkey or
Already?
a big turkey or a big animal? Please.
What?
Big animal.
Like alive or cooked or?
If cooked without any special ingredients, like without seasoning.
Are you afraid your wyvern is going to
While
to
Yevi
have
does
to
this, I
shit while
will
you...
Yeah.
show the wyvern my fish and see if it's interested in it.
Roll me animal handling for that.
Oof. I guess I just threw it.
That's a 9. I don't know if... Does it say if he eats that?
I mean, it's meat.
Probably.
It's fish. Sure, he eats it. He hasn't eaten in a few days. No real sense of, you know, hostility or friendship, just, you know, he's being fed. He's currently at peace with himself. While that is happening, Orphic is trying to buy some meat from the cook.
Like either a full goat or a really big turkey or two.
Well, that's good enough. He can offer you like 2 big halves of a cow.
Aight.
You know, like already.
Yeah.
That would be 50 silver.
50 silver, that's half a gold? Or 5 gold?
That 5 gold.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Works.
You are now dragging 2 halves of a cow through the inners of the ship.
Yeah.
Back to your wyvern.
Back to R&D.
So are you gonna take him with you now, or do we have to keep him here? What is the...
Yeah, let's take him now, I guess.
Okay, bring him back in one piece. We want to study him. Good luck.
It's
On
mine,
your-
not yours, first of all.
Okay, then I guess bring me back another one.
We
two.
will if I can.
Or 3.
Now, how willing are you to pay for that?
I mean, I'm not paying that.
Well, too bad you ain't getting none then.
You gotta take that up with the big guys, the ones that give me the money.
So can you.
Yeah, we'll see. Bring back some and we can talk about how much I pay for them. And you make your way back through the big ship onto the Crown of Tanith, with your crew waiting, and also Derek, who is actually... Let me see. Because he has never consciously been in the air before, at least not with this current memory setting. How
Memory
is he?
setting. Jesus.
I mean, he doesn't remember being in the air. How does he take being in the air?
Average.
Well enough. He isn't like seasick or anything, but it does. He seems like he is feeling a little bit weird, and he feels even weirder as soon as you come out of the door with a giant lizard. Actually, let me see. Speaking of the lizard, because he was technically in his flying group.
Oh yeah,
Mysterious of intelligence, I think.
it is.
He does not know him. He trots onto the deck of the ship and sits down.
Right.
So I assume we are ready to leave. Boss, specialist, man. Now we're taking this thing with us. Any other animals you have, like a whale or maybe a bunch of pigeons or a rabbit? Any?
I might soon get one, okay?
I mean, if we can get a whale, that would be enough food for him. So.
I would appreciate if you didn't turn my ship into a circus or zoo, I guess, but...
What do you have against
I would
circus?
recommend to you that you don't bother trying. You'll just... It doesn't work.
Why are you putting on a posh fucking accent?
Oh, he's an upper-class political officer.
It doesn't. I don't remember Urdok sounding like that.
Oh, I
Urdoc
thought you
sounds
meant
like
me.
this, you moron.
I thought you meant me.
That
Trying my
just
best.
sounds posh as fuck. But not
He's
like
British.
Urdok posh. Yeah.
You're an idiot.
Maybe you are the idiot.
Okay, while you two are fighting, set sails, wings, and balloons north, I think was the general direction. And Derek
Oh no, we're gonna.
gives like a general
General direction.
shoulder shrug. Like, I mean, that's what I remember. You know, north, maybe a little bit to the west-ish. I don't know. Come on,
I will
give me a
sit
mulligan on
down
this one.
beside the rider and ask him if he remember anything about his training.
What?
The training on the Wyvern. I mean, let's see.
Well, fuck.
Oh,
I could not tell you. I remember getting there and there was like an assembly. Was it assembly? I wrote it down, but I specifically googled how it's called.
Ceremony.
No, it's an where soldiers stand in the morning and parade ground. That's it.
No.
A parade ground where we did the assembly and some sort of caves, and I really by all goodwill I can't see me riding one of those things. I did like horses and stuff and ponies maybe.
Do you remember anyone from there well enough to describe them?
I mean, the people that trained us were wearing like this weird mask thingy and fancy hats.
No, I need a face and hair color and maybe voice would be helpful.
Nothing that maybe the cleaning staff, but
Friends,
never
anyone would be of help.
Come on, I dropped out of school. Okay, I just want to get some money. I didn't go there with like a group of friends on a weekend.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
there
fuck
must
school.
have been someone who was either incredibly weird or incredibly handsome or something.
story of my life, based on a real story. Just got out of school, man.
Sure, I mean there was this one chick who was pretty. I mean, as far as I could tell through the helmet. I mean the pants were pretty tight, but that's about it. If she walked, I would recognize if she walked by me. I can assure you of that, but I've actually not used. Maybe she was a chick. I don't really know.
Identified by that ass, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you run 100 soldiers by me, I could probably identify her. Hopefully.
No one unique that you'd be able to describe. No one.
I mean, the big guy that did the ceremony thingy until I passed out, maybe, but he was wearing some
Yeah,
sort of
describe
robe, and
him.
I was standing in the back. It was a really big cave, and there was some stuff going on. There were the people with the gas masks, and they were doing some hoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, and there was a man wearing like a rope. He was holding up his hands, and next thing I know, I'm getting chewed on by a big dog. And apparently between it was like 2 years or something. So you tell me.
Okay, I'll try with that fucking goddamn bullshit to
What are you trying to do?
cast Scrying through the scepter. Through the eye of the universe.
Are you scrying on the tight pants, or are you scrying on some guy
Whoever
with
he
a rope?
described better.
Sure, roll me... Wait, there was something with that.
Remember the goddamn things that you have for scrying.
Yeah, I'm
Because
looking
that's
them
a
up.
+5 and -2.
That's
Because I know it's
10
like
minutes.
10 minutes. I heard of them secondhand, so the DC is 10 +5 higher, and I only got likeness of them, so -2. So whatever you make the DC, +5, +3. That's it, I believe.
Sure. But do I have to? Which is what? Okay, so it would be a +3, I guess.
Yeah.
Let me roll.
The DC is +3, not the thing.
I
you
think
roll.
the person gets a +3.
So the DC, I believe, or
Yeah.
the target.
No, it
the
gets
target.
added to the saving throw.
Yeah. Okay.
So, wisdom saving throw.
I would say that 16 beats that.
Okay. Now what happens here is you can all see Orphic sitting somewhere on the deck, fiddling around with the staff he picked up from Lady Slanesh, and he's muttering some words to himself, apparently thinking really hard. And then the eye-looking crystal in the staff starts to glow. And Orphic's eyes go white. Orphic, you can see... You can see a rush of pink hair over your shoulder, and a white hand with black fingernails reaching over it and also touching the staff. And then your vision gets drawn into the eye on the staff. And as it focuses, you can see a person in similar armor to the one that Derek was wearing, with some really tight pants,
God damn it.
working in some sort of stable with like a pitchfork, shoveling, which you assume is wyvern shit from one corner to the other, and redirecting some straw. And you can see under the helmet.
Don't you want me to do an investigation check to see if I can actually see that?
I mean, you can't investigate through the vision. Investigation is with touching and looking close.
Oh, perception.
I was just
Sorry.
rolling for. Maybe you can give me a perception check if you want.
Yeah. Wow. Blind.
Yeah, you can only see the person misting the stables, but you can see under the helmet that she has long curly black hair.
Oh,
And after a bit, the vision snaps out again, the hand reaches back over your shoulder. You can hear a little mutter under the breath that sounds like, maybe next time try something different. And then your vision ends and you're sitting back on the deck.
fine. I'll go to Tarek and be like, well, Big Pants still lives, if you wanted to know. Well, Tight Pants.
Nice.
Nice.
It's pretty hot.
Never talked to her. Just saw her passing by.
Well, she has black hair, so...
I
Hey.
like that too.
Wouldn't you
That's
say? Or is that
That's
someone
somebody
else?
else. That is someone else.
Mysterious.
While this is happening, the captain will actually make his way down there and tap your friend Derek on the shoulder and ask him, so, mysterious guide, chop chop, time to give us some directions other than north. And he will see if he remembers anything more than that. Because he did ride all the way there on his horse.
Oh yeah, it did.
Amazing.
Oh,
Oh.
that's gonna be beautiful.
Well,
I mean,
that's-
I can say we ride this ship north, and at some point I might remember one of the intersections of the road, and I know we have to take a left there. Anything beyond and after that is a mystery to me, but I do remember that because there was like a big stone. It looked really funny. And we went
The
left of the
stone.
stone. Yeah, we went left of that. So go ahead, I guess. And Captain, he looks like he's reaching for a facepalm, but then he remembers that he's a professional and just gives a nod. And gives a command to the helmsman and the preserve of the crystal. And
I think I know where he means, but I'm not entirely sure where he wants us to go.
the airship takes flight. Now, how this is going to work is similar to riding on horseback. You will have to decide though if you're flying through the night or the day, because since you have a skeleton crew, the one that is in charge of the crystal can only do it for so long before he burns out. So unless it's an emergency, you will have to have normal rests from time to time, you know. Question that is important is if you want to travel by night, so you can fly higher up without being as easily seen, and then have to risk resting during the day where everybody can see you on the ground, or if you travel during the day, like a low flight, I guess, skimming over the treetops, following the road, but then you can't maybe see as much from further away, but you are safer from being spotted.
No. If need to, I can ask Noctis where they held him, if he remembers. So, well, he can just fly that direction if he remembers.
You can sure try.
Yeah, I was waiting for them to say something, but sure.
Man.
I will in fact go to where the crystal do this and try to study what it does.
You're going to do where and what?
I will study what they do with the crystal.
Oh, with the crystal. Okay, you are going to the lower deck. I guess visiting Sorik while he is...
Keep doing that and just look at what he does.
Okay. Do you have a specific skill you want to use for that? Otherwise, it would be just... Oh, yeah. Magic item analysis. I
I'll
guess.
come down and watch as well because I've not seen this class of ship before, have I?
Not this exact one. You both have seen this kind of crystal before. I mean, the basis works just like on Captain Agura's ship. You have in the middle of the ship is one energy crystal. The bigger ships have more of them, and they are charged to the brim with raw energy, and that energy needs to be directed into some sort of direction, which then lets the ship move the basic propulsion upwards and downwards is provided by ballast and the balloons, but the way it moves, so it doesn't have to rely on the wind alone, is essentially via this crystal. And
Will I be
Solric is,
able to learn how to do it? By seeing.
not just from looking at it, because it's a very different kind of magic from just casting a spell. You have to kind of tap into that energy and learn how to constantly focus on it and direct it. If you want, you can spend the days, or rather the evenings, when he's resting, because he can't teach you and, you know, run it at the same time. If you want to ask him about that.
Yes.
But it's like, you know, there's like one of those don't talk to the driver shield signs on it, like on a bus. He's focusing really hard on keeping the ship where it's going and, you know, not dying. Because there's, like I said, there's sparks coming from it every time he does like a turn or something. It's, compared to the other stuff you're using, this is some real volatile, arcane stuff.
Yeah,
Maybe more.
I will study him and see if I can, in emergencies, help him or take over if he, for some reason, is knocked out.
Okay, let me see. Still check for that is also something I would have come up with. Let me guess, you can roll me an arcane check for that.
Oof.
Absolute garbage.
I'll do one as well, seeing as I'm down here fucking
I
around.
guess I knocked my head while watching.
Let's do a magic item. Arcana check.
Yes.
I do a little bit better.
You see, Kevin, big crystal goes blue, and then ship goes woo, and that's good. With all your intelligence, you can determine this is a very good thing to probably keep this man alive in case you want to continue using the ship.
Okay.
Erdog, you as a dwarf, your magic works a little bit different from like clerics and paladins and stuff. You use something somewhat similar to that with the runes and stones and bricks and, you know, the good stuff. You think you could probably keep the ship on course to some degree. Like if he suddenly has a heart attack or, you know, loses his head, quite literally, you could probably keep this ship going to the same direction as at somewhat the same speed as he is currently doing.
Cool.
But anything more than that would probably result in some really bad things.
Okay.
Now, you are on your journey now towards the north. Did you finish thinking on if you want to travel by night or by day?
I say by day.
Well, is it presently occupied enemy territory?
I mean, you are currently more or less going back the direction you originally came from when you landed on the continent.
Then we don't need
So
to wait around. We can just go. This area's
so
been
it-
secured.
Yeah, at least the first day's travel should be somewhat secure.
Okay then, for the first few days I'll...
How well lit are the ship during night?
How well lit? I mean, it is as lit as you want it to be. They're not going to light. Shut up. They're not going to light party lamps unless you want them to.
So you can have it basically off and then turn it on when if shit happens.
Oh, you mean if you're sitting on the ground? You mean?
But like
Oh.
if we happen to get contact during the night, we will be able to see.
I mean, yes, there are lamps around, but they will turn them off if they're flying by night. So, you know, there's just a big flying light in the sky. But there will still be some sort of silhouette against, you know, starlight or the moon.
But for the first few days, I will get on Octis and ask him to go slowly, as slow as the ship, to where they held him before.
That is one animal check thingy. Is it called animal check?
Did we
You know what I mean?
decide if it's animal
Animal
or
handling.
persuasion?
It is animal handling. He does not have enough intelligence to be persuaded. throw you off. But he is also not moving.
Then why was it persuasion last time?
Because I was confused by your attempt and I went to roll with it for the sake of role play and fun. Can't just persuade your way through anything.
He'll try.
I will.
Yeah, I know. I am quite aware that he will try, but
Motherfucker.
this is an intelligent creature more than like a dog or something, but it isn't. You know, it's like I said, it's
Yeah, but
specifically
if
not
you
like
could talk to a dog and it actually understood you to a human level, it would still do what you told it if you're persuasive enough.
It's intelligence
Because you're
less than
speaking.
6.
I mean, yeah, but that is like essentially I can understand you, but if you were using words I didn't know the meaning of,
Intelligence is fucking 5, goddammit.
yeah, that's more of the problem. It's like you're trying to explain complicated math to an autistic kid, essentially.
Hey,
Hey,
a lot of
Mask.
autistic kids will get it before you even explain it.
You are trying to explain the differences of, I don't know, economic suffering in different states to me.
I'm asking it to return to where they held it.
He walks in a circle and sits down.
Aight.
He does not appear to have like a GPS autopilot, just is returned to sender. And you can roll insight on him if you want.
On who? Me or him?
On him? Why would you roll insight on yourself?
No, as in who rolls inside, me or him?
Oh, you roll insight on A and F.
Noctis. Can you not see Noctem?
It doesn't even say Noct. Yeah, it doesn't even say Noctis. You stupid shit. It says Noctem.
Noctis is a cooler name, okay? Fuck it.
Name him Noctis and not Ante Noctem Finis. It's your thingy. You have no idea what he feels like. You just look into those reptilian eyes and you're like, well, I sure do look cool when I sit on top of it. But, man, would it be cool if he did anything.
I'm gonna go to fucking Mr. Woods and get some glasses too.
Just drink yourself to death.
Quick check for this.
Oh yeah, Kevin can't take them off.
Quick check for what?
He, for this part of journey, is everybody attuned to their plot device? of
Yeah,
safety?
Yeah.
I've been doing so.
Yes.
Okay. Did you get one for Derek?
The odd question you're asking there.
I don't know, it just came to my mind.
I've forgotten who Derek was for a second.
I've asked Derek if he knows if his previous clothing will help him survive the fall. He happened to fall.
I don't know, you tell me, you took it from me.
Actually, yeah, that's very correct, Kevin. You have it.
It looked pretty goddamn warm to me, I don't know. He's currently wearing like part of the basic city guard armor from Vestura. What are you doing back there?
I'm about to do something stupid.
Are you going to test the...
Oh no, not
Have you at
that.
least put a rope on yourself so you don't continue
I am gonna put a rope on myself though, but I will start casting Tiny Hut on the very edge of the ship, like on the last part.
What?
To see what happens.
Oh god. This is one of those physics thingies which is complicated because it's like when...
Where did
Ah,
it go?
No, that's the same thing like with the rotation of the Earth. Somebody teleports so they just get spun out into space because the Earth is moving.
It's true.
This is...
You have to teleport with the speed. The
No,
calculation
it doesn't
it's-
teleport. It literally creates.
What is it? What is it called? Can you link me the spell in the?
I will,
can-
but if Leomon's tiny hat. I don't know why.
Elements.
Leomon's. The
Isn't
spell
that
that
an immovable fucking thingy?
somewhat.
Yeah, it's an immovable dome. The question is if it's immovable on.
Immobile dome of force.
Yeah,
But
aren't you inside it?
and remain stationary for the duration. And if you leave its area. So, do I leave its area and it ends, or does it move with me with it?
I mean, it doesn't move with you. The question is if you cast it on a moving ship, if it stays on the ship or if it just
Yeah.
goes back.
It's a self. It casts it on himself.
I would say if you cast it on part of the ship, since it, I think, has.
Well, I need to draw a fucking magic circle on the ground.
Yeah,
so.
if you're drawing the circle on the ship, it will move with the ship. This is
Yeah.
some highly advanced physical bullshit, okay? That's stuff you don't think about.
Okay, the spell magic is there, but tiny hat is not.
I mean, it is a self spell, so it literally casts spell himself.
Amazing.
What is
So
it?
you now have a tiny, undestroyable bubble on the backside of the ship,
Nice.
which will be there for 8 hours as long as you don't leave it.
Nice. Hey,
I'm just going to continue sitting on the, what is it, 10 foot?
I guess so.
Okay, you can see Orphic going to the back of the ship, and he does some magic mumbo jumbo. Draw shape. Wait, what is 10 feet? Yeah. And he does some stuff. And then there is... That is not what I wanted. There you go.
There's an L.
And with there it is, and then you can see some little magic dome appear. It is now sitting on the back end of the ship.
Cry.
It's pretty cool.
Actually, while you're doing that, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Why?
You are currently balancing on the back end of an airship while you're trying to draw a magic circle.
That's also true.
Yes. That's why I tied myself with a rope. Dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
I would like
Let's
to
go.
cut the rope.
I knew that it was gonna be one. Jesus.
Now,
Christ.
while
Well,
you're
thanks,
drawing
man.
that, in the moment you finish drawing it, you turn around and give the guys a thumbs up and you're about to yell at them how amazing your super cool magic dome is. And as soon as you turn around, you turn a little bit too fast, and the airship has a little bit of a jank because because Kevin and Erdog are downstairs talking to Zorik,
Oh no.
and you slip and fall down off the rudder. And because you didn't think about that while
I
trying
was
to draw,
tied
you
to the
trying.
ship,
Yeah, we
so-
get to that. While you were drawing the circle on the thing, you noticed that where you tied the knot, it is in the way of your drawing, so you tied it somewhere else, but you forgot to tie it really fast.
Huh?
So now you're plummeting away from the airship at free fall velocity.
Uh-oh.
Is that your fucking idea of that one? Cool.
You're standing on the rudder of an airship, doing a
Yes, but I
complicated
tied
magic spell, and
myself
it didn't.
Yes, but a failure would you fall and the rope would be intact. The nat
Yeah.
one would be it not being intact in
Well, this is the thing. The knot around the ship is great. The knot around you, less so.
Now you see,
For
that
example.
would make more sense than, oh, not you didn't make the knot well enough.
Yeah. The knot's
It
fine.
works
It's
f-
just
you know,
the bit that
I just-
the
I
rope
can't
is
really
still
hear you.
very firmly attached to the ship. You aren't.
I can't hear you complaining because you're falling down the sky.
Well, let me
Uh.
see if I saw the falling or fit. Where is my amazing perception?
Will I'm gonna go for Fenrir if he smells
I
the
see
falling.
that
You do.
a lost Orphic goes off the rudder.
Well, Fenrir doesn't give a fuck.
So the captain
you-
is right about here, right?
the captain and the helmsman are there, and they look at Orphic and what he's doing, and then see him fall down and scream. They're like, so is this part of like a thing? Should we?
No, man overboard.
Ah, shit. Drop the
I like-
anchor. We don't have one of those.
I like to imagine that as we were like down in the hold of the ship just chatting, we see Orphic go past the window.
Yeah. With a bit of chalk in the hand, still drawing the
Fucking-
symbol.
Our heads just poke out of the fucking portals or gun slots. And we're just
I'm
like,
gonna roll for
"Ah,
it, okay?
shit.
If you see it, sure.
Actually,
Yeah.
how high is the ship off the ground?
Well, I
Good question.
I have an
Yeah,
idea.
Gray, how high, how fast am I falling?
I mean,
I have a
you,
very, very good idea.
I mean, you travel during the day, as you said, and during the day means you're not up as high as possible.
You know, how fast
Because-
am I falling, and how far am I behind the ship relatively?
Okay, now we have to get into what is the general gravity on this planet.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Because I have an excellent idea that could save all of this. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take Benny. I'm gonna tie a rope around him.
Okay.
I'm then gonna fire Benny out of the cannon.
We don't
Yeah,
have
there you go.
cannons.
Yeah,
My
ballista.
thunder cannon. I'm firing
It's
him out of it.
not big enough.
I summon it at whatever size I want to. That's how it works.
Can you just summon one that's like 1,000 meters
Well, not
wide?
within that reason, but I imagine with my skill, I could make one that could fit Benny inside of it, and I launch Benny at him.
So first
And
of
then
all,
he
I'm gonna put
grabs
my
on
foot
and
down and
pulls him
say
up.
that you can't make a gun big enough to shoot your robot because we're not in Gmod, first of all.
Benny's pretty
Sec-
small.
Second
Failing
of all,
that, I will just throw Benny after him.
sure,
The gun
you...
was purely just to speed things up.
Okay, so you hear Orphic fall out of the, down the ship behind you. You throw your robot out of the window. That's a strength check to throw your robot. While I take a look at the Microsoft Word document that just got sent.
What?
Trying to
Huh?
distance fallen. What's that
Oh,
in
for
meters?
God's sakes, don't do maths. Right, do you want me to do a
Nice.
check on tying the ropes for Benny?
Ben, it will fall slower.
Did he?
Yeah,
I mean,
because
if you start tying
he's also lighter, so yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
if there's a rope with a hook on it, I could just like attach it to the little
How heavy
the little
is the
hanging hook I have on the back of Benny, so I can like
Sure.
hold him up when I do repair work on him.
Sure. For the sake of roleplay, we say you attach a rope and throw your robot after Jebby. Jebby is currently falling with 30 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Only 30 miles per hour.
30? Oh, miles. Hold on.
That's a little bit faster than, I think that's like 50 kilometers.
No,
It's 29.
reduce it to
Twen-
feet. Thank you very much.
44?
Okay,
And then hit-
29. Yeah, 44 feet per second.
Jevy's
And-
falling at 100 miles an hour.
I need
that's
in
later.
feet. How many feet away
You are-
am I getting from the ship in 6 seconds?
In 6 seconds.
As in a turn, basically.
That's like 95.
95.
You are not that
That's
high.
130.
You are not. You are not that high up. You are like, barely crossing over the tree line. So, let's say it's 20 meters,
I'll do that
which
strength
is
check.
60 feet. So you are with
before?
30 miles.
How
with 30
far
miles.
am I away from the
Oh!
ship is all that matters to me. Thank you very much.
Okay, the ship is moving at 60 feet per second at full speed.
Doesn't it just say a number and just be done with it?
Which means, wait, we have to do Pythagoras, so 60 feet squared plus 6. You are over 70 feet away from the ship within a second. There you go. Don't make me do more math than I already do on this show, okay?
Welcome to the math show.
70 times
The detail.
6? Do we put
70
it as 6?
times 6.
How long does it
6
take
was-
me to fucking cast Dimension Door on myself? That's a question. That's an action though. So,
It's actually-
That is another 6 seconds.
Aye.
You will
Can
hit the floor by then.
speed?
You are
in-
20 meters above the ground. You don't take 12 seconds to hit the ground from that. Now,
Wait, is he only 20 meters up?
Yeah, why were
Yeah,
we flying so
you-
low? The fuck?
because you wanted
I
to
thought
fly
we were
during
going to be
the
in the
day.
sky.
Yeah, not
Oh,
on the
yeah.
fucking
No, I-
ground.
well, if he's that
specific-
low down, he can hit the ground for all I care.
I specifically
cunt.
specified that if you want to travel during the day, you would have to fly low.
No. I see.
I specifically
Why?
said that multiple times.
Yeah, he did.
It's friendly territory at the moment, so why would we
Okay,
fly
sure. Then you are 100 meters up. Which
There we go.
is
Now he can die
300
properly.
300 feet. Okay, you're falling down the sky, terminal velocity at currently 240 feet. You are 240 feet from the ground, falling rapidly. Ground is closing in.
What kind of fucking check do you want me to see? Exactly how far away am I from the ship so I can DM Shandor onto it?
And now, what is the range of the dimension door?
500 feet.
Well, shit. Give me a dexterity saving throw for that.
Why dexterity saving throw?
Because you have to look into the direction of where you're going, I think.
Fucking ship. Fuck me.
11. I don't... Let's say which... I'm going to roll a 6-sided die, okay? 1 is down. 2 is up. 3 is towards the ship. 4 is away from the ship. 5 is right, 6 is left, okay?
So I needed a what?
Oh my god.
A 3?
1, 2, 3. You were actually looking kind of in the direction of the ship.
Aight. And what roll do you want me to do to see exactly how... in the ballpark range of how many feet I'm from the ship?
I mean, that would be perception. You're trying to perceive the distance between you and the ship while doing complicated magic. And thinking, man, am I stupid?
I'm not, I have 2 ways out of this. The fuck you mean?
And
Let's
have you
travel
read-
fast away and have to turn around for you, stupid ass.
I
and-
have 3
you,
ways
you
out
also
of this.
never ask Mr. Woods how the thing works.
And that's
It's true.
true.
If it's automatically or if you have to activate it yourself, but you will find out apparently. But as it appears, you have spent a good amount of time perceiving the distance between things while falling out of the sky. Just, common Wednesday for you, apparently. You determine that the ship you just fell off in a very stupid manner is within range for Dimension Door.
Yeah, no, that was to see how much in range, as in what do I need to say. Because I can just say, yeah, I dimensioned or onto the ship. How far is the ship? I don't know. How far away am I teleporting? I don't know.
Scrap this. Let me just read something here.
So dimension door should be a spell I have in this.
It's also 300 feet, so at a 45-degree angle.
Yeah. I'll teleport 310 feet in the direction of the ship. A bit higher, maybe?
Even
Okay.
dampen the velocity. Yeah, we currently.
I
have.
don't know.
It sure doesn't, because it doesn't say that it resets your,
The velocity.
yeah.
Vector velocity.
But
Good thing
I
I have
didn't
falling
achieve
damage on a crit.
velocity. Fucking. I didn't get.
So
How
it's
does D&D
one-
do fucking fall damage even?
1d6 bludgeoning for
It
every
doesn't
10
usually.
feet.
Yeah.
It does a lot.
For
It
every
actually
10
does
feet.
a lot. So
I'm
that would
falling,
be
what, 10 feet?
5d6.
Why 5d6? I'm not falling 50 feet onto the ship.
But you have the speed.
Yeah, but you have
Your
already
momentum
fallen,
hasn't
you have
stopped.
already
Yeah.
fallen 62 feet.
But the way that D&D calculates it is fucked.
Yeah,
But
so
yeah,
you're gonna get
5d6.
fucked.
5d6, which I will be rolling, because you stupid.
Too slow. Fuck you.
So you can all see Javi, rather Orphic, vanish from sight, screaming, then stop screaming. Then there's a sudden thump on the deck as he smudges across it.
I guess I'm gonna pull Benny back up then.
I assume so.
Okay, I imagine I land somewhere over here. I don't know. Ah,
Yeah.
I want my token, not them.
I have to take another toilet break for this insanity. God damn it.
It's not actually to use the toilet, it's to go throw up from what we've done to him.
Sure.
So,
Lovely.
16,
Hello.
14,
Does Urdok believe in prayers?
8.
Does he believe in prayer?
Yes.
Um,
Because I can grant you some slight dedication.
Urdog doesn't really ponder prayer that often.
Because I have a very coolio ability to have a religious ceremony where I can make dedication, where I grant you 24 hours of the coolio ability to roll a d4 for any saving throw, which you can do once.
Yeah, send us the rules in a message.
I mean, you can see it here, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Huh. Well, Urdok only really has his ancestor gods.
Essentially, I'm giving you my prayers that you survive, or well, both.
Which one is it? Where is it?
Dedication.
Dedication. You touch one who wishes to be dedicated to your god. No, I don't want to be dedicated to your god's service.
Damn it.
Dwarves are particular about their religion, unlike everything else, you know.
Fair enough.
They're definitely not
I
particular about everything.
can't believe I specifically gave all of you items that negate falling damage.
Well, actually,
And-
I could give you investiture.
What?
Without...
And now you're doing falling damage.
I did falling damage right now, which I specifically thought I wouldn't have to do because I gave an item that would, you know.
Do you think
Which
I
we
was
then
gonna let
forgot
myself
about
fall?
as soon as you gave us it.
Oh no, I didn't forget about it. I wanted to see how it activates. Truly, that's what I wanted to see. Okay,
Well, it apparently
trust me on
didn't.
that one. So
Due
you
to
need
this
to take
mishap,
Well,
I will use this on the belt
Mm-hmm.
to find out how to use it.
It doesn't work like a life vest, so it's not like as soon as it realizes you're falling, it automatically pops feather form. Because that could be really bad. A lot of people die by drowning because of the life vest, because they get stuck under a boat. Fun fact. Yeah, like the boat turns over and then
Yeah,
the
and then
life
you're
vest
stuck
goes,
yeah.
and you can't get out of it.
It's the same issue with airplanes and the vest there too, if they had to ditch it into the ocean.
Yeah, which is why we had specific how to get out of life vest training in the lifeguard. Little fun fact there.
I just had it in school.
Yeah, you also live on an island. Now, as this first day gets to an end, you're slightly getting away from the coastline, keeping the wake course of kind of northwest-ish, and somewhat following the roads before turning more into the forest. Do you want to like keep watch on the deck and look around? Kevin and Urdok are downstairs, I think, watching Zorik. Anybody else want to do anything? Well, this first day of travel.
Never.
Yo.
In that case, one that doesn't require you or wishing me to get into my god's service is investiture, where I can give you actually one of my spells. Specifically the guiding bolt, which I use to get advantage on shots.
That works.
Like, what can you do?
Ceremony gives me some very interesting little memes.
Lots of things I haven't read.
I know. I tell you to read it.
I thought I did ceremony.
Well, I have it literally in there, but yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Oh, long story short, I unsheath my sword, say my prayers, take a light touch on your shoulder, Urdok, and now you have guiding bolt for an hour, which you can use without expending any spells slots.
Why can't?
Cool.
Couldn't you do that on yourself?
Well, I already have my own spell.
Yeah, but one that you don't need to use a spell slot to use.
Yeah, but you use a spell slot to use that spell.
Oh. Is it? I thought it was a cut.
I can share my spells with other people with ceremony.
Amazing. Is it any level of spell or?
Only level 1
Oh.
for now. So yeah.
I see.
And there's some good stuff in here. Didn't even see that. I just saw the holy water thing and marriage.
Holy
Did you think I
Uh,
take it only for the holy water?
I thought you
No,
wanted to
no.
marry some people. I don't know.
He thought you took it for marriage, clearly. As he
I
said.
did it. I did it for funeral rite, dedication, investiture, and well, the holy water was very nice too, and in some weird case, atonement.
So does anybody want to do a perception check, like during the travel?
I can be on watch, I guess.
I'm not that
I will
perceptive.
make Fenrir watch as well. But since it's only
Perception
watching,
checks are we doing?
I mean, unless you're downstairs looking at the crystal.
Oh yeah, I'm be back down there. Well, we never left, really.
True, you just threw your robot out the window. Didn't even check if Orphic survived it.
Oh wow, I'm now examining Benny after I pulled him up to make sure he's all right.
You true Benny.
Fenrir doesn't really know
You
what
true
he's
Benny,
looking for, but
Okay, anybody else want to do one for the stay?
Yes, I wanted to do one because I was one of the first people. Look at that, a good perception.
Oh, Annex can. Right.
Okay. Alright, that's actually close. Okay, this could be interesting. You can see to your east, closer to the ocean. You can see some amount of color distortion.
Color distortion.
Like you look at the grounds, like the trees and stuff, and it doesn't really look right.
Who
So
else?
some,
Who else is on deck right now? Is the captain still there?
the captain is standing at the helm, yes.
I am also still there.
I'll be moving to the captain and I'll be asking, Captain, do you have a spyglass or binoculars by any chance?
You have some of those. For
I
months
do
now.
not know. I do not.
I do not.
One of you has it. I remember giving it to you.
It's not me.
I might have it.
I don't
It's
have it.
they were in the bag of mine at least.
I didn't necessarily write everything down in the first session, Kevin.
Fuck's sake. Well,
I didn't perchance write
But-
anything down in the first session.
Because Dwarf Man is... Yes. Does the captain have?
He does.
Can I borrow them for a second?
You sure can.
Alright.
They do give you advantage on perception checks, which is how we wrote that in session 3 when I gave them to you.
Sure. I'll be going to the bow again and I'll take a closer look with the binos on the distortion if I can see something in better quality.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you wanted advantage, right?
Yes, sure.
Okay, I'll just re-roll too. So. Okay, 20.
Yeah, you can see in that direction there's like an area or like some sort of zone that does not look like the rest of it. You can't really pinpoint what is wrong with it, but it looks different from up here.
Can I ask, is this where our dear friend Orden managed to make the demonic leather armor that we burnt?
You can give me a history check for that.
Oh, yeah. Are you bringing
Yes.
it to my attention too, or just fucking the captains?
Well, I'm trying to find out what the fuck this is first.
So you're not telling anyone about it?
Well, this is literally within the first seconds that I'm seeing it, so yeah.
You fucking went to the captain and asked for the spyglass. What do you mean first
Yeah,
second?
he's
because-
studying it now.
Are you two gonna keep fighting?
Continue, Crabton.
It is difficult to judge from here because when you went that way, you followed the road directly with horses, and now you're somewhat to the west of it on a like an airship that is faster than horses. So it could be that. Could be something different.
I'll be screaming for Orphic to get here if you're not right beside me, which I doubt. No, you're not.
You know you can just use spells to communicate, yes?
What spell? I don't have a communication spell, you
don't?
cock.
Wow.
Do you want a sending stone?
No, I
Oh,
do
really?
not. Or if you
You
mean
sure?
the Skype block, that well, Orphic doesn't have one, so you can't receive.
I assume
Yes.
I heard walking out for Yevi and wonder what the fuck Yevi did this time.
Ah,
Okay,
I would
jumped
think
off
so.
the ship again.
It's just like doing the thing. Do you guys remember the guy in the first session that was just dangling off the bow of the falling sun because he dissed Captain Nagua? Orphic just doing that.
pretty much.
Got sent to the timeout rope.
As our dear friend Orphic comes up here, I will. Orphic, take a look there. Is that the place where you accidentally made a demonic leather armor by any chance?
Well, let me see, but I was kind of occupied on the, you know, making armor and then it screaming at me and me kind of throwing it away because, well, what the
Action has consequences.
Huh.
Really bit that, right?
hell?
You
Yeah.
have no idea. You got scared and then you threw like acid and fire on it and then you ran away as fast as you could.
I can send the skull to see what happens if it touches it.
Yes.
I mean, you
Okay.
can send your skull with the movement speed of
30.
check.
30, but if it
30.
takes the
He's gonna
dash
never catch
action.
up with the ship again.
But if it
I
takes
mean-
the dash action, it is 60, and if the ship stays, well, there we go.
I mean, it is a few miles away.
Miles?
Yes, on the horizon.
Oh.
I mean, you can send it over.
So the real
It takes
question
some.
is, are we gonna actually investigate it, or we just like, yeah, it's probably fine, no problem.
Let's just
Well,
send
that-
the skull. How long would it take it to get there, though?
16 years.
I mean, it's
How,
a
how
few
many
miles.
how many feet are in a mile?
I don't fucking.
No, you don't.
120.
I mean,
Depends how many people have stood there.
1280 probably.
what kind of number is that? 5,280?
No, 1280.
1 mile is 5,280 foot.
So it's 5 tomatoes. Don't worry, I know that. It's a fucking. bit.
5,280.
I
Five,
hate
2.
you so much.
You should just not have mentioned the distortion now.
What do you mean? I didn't mention it. You looked around and you can see some stuff. I create a living and breathing world. I am sorry.
We'll do 176 turns to
So-
get there.
Yeah, 200. So you have 26,500 foot divided by 60.
Oh my fucking.
Wait, is it dashing on
why-
the way? Wouldn't that make him
I mean,
tired?
It's a skull that can't be
It's
tied.
a
Also, why is the next question how many feet is 1 mile in Michigan? Like it's going to change.
Asking the really important questions, okay?
What the fuck's up with Michigan?
It's so stupid. It's 26,400 divided by 60. That is how long it takes to get there, and then I guess the same time back. Does anybody have a goddamn calculator with them?
What do you mean?
Ooh,
We
it's
are
a
all on
calculator.
PC, so everyone does.
Calculator. 26.
Are you telling me you
400.
have not understood that there's a calculator on your PC yet.
Just using the Google one.
What?
So
What kind of
400
monster are you?
times 6 seconds. Okay, that's divided by 60. It will take 44 minutes for your skull to reach the weirdly distortion.
Let's go.
Let's not do that.
What do you mean? It's one, yeah, 1.5 hours to 1.5 of an hour.
But we can rather use some getting to where we actually supposed to be.
Motherfucker, if we just stop and wait that much, we
Then
might.
we might as well just turn the ship and go over it.
Because if we turn the ship and go over there, the ship might get fucking killed. And we're on the ship too.
Yeah, but we have safety belts.
I just sent the skull.
So you tell the captain to hold the ship, I guess. Is that right?
Yes. Yeah.
I don't know. You are the captain of this ship, and
Specialist,
More or less.
specialist Orphic
It's
will
called
say
proper
stop.
line of command, okay.
so
Yeah,
what
but
are you?
if we're above them, then who's the fucking captain?
The captain?
Do we call Captain Nagua? Is that it?
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh, it is. Like, the captain aboard the ship right now is the captain. There you go.
If he's above us, yes. If
You
not, then
have
you
co-
have.
you. They are specifically under your command, as long as you don't do anything illegal.
See.
Yeah, but that doesn't make us captain.
No, I never said that. I said that you are
No,
in control of them.
I refer that to Chevy.
Yeah,
That
I
doesn't make
didn't
us
see
captain.
we were the captain.
We are not the captain. And Sen is actually in the front entrance.
Yeah, I saw that right now.
Hmm.
Come on, time for a decision. What are you trying to do?
We either A, follow the chain of command in which we call Captain Agua, tell her to call the goddamn lord of the goddamn
joined your
armada
channel.
and ask him what to do.
What is we doing on the ship, eh?
Waiting
Oh,
for the chain of
hold on.
command.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Or-
Yelve is doing something.
I stopped listening like 20 minutes ago
I am the captain now.
because Jeffy's lost his mind.
Throw the damn bullshit skull overboard and just fucking make it fly there.
That's what I am saying! I
Then
am
that's what you
doing
do
that!
it then.
But the question is, do we stop the ship or do we not?
Oh, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna
Doesn't
kill you
even
so hard.
matter.
I'm gonna
Where
rip off
am
your
I?
stupid head.
When
You're
he
getting
don't stop the
pissed down
ship,
below.
the skull is never gonna catch up.
As
The
I
ship is way
said,
faster than a skull.
the skull is already going.
Turn the ship around
Why?
because I'm making a decision and you're pointless.
You are also under
It's
the
already
ship.
done. Done.
Yeah.
I will
Okay, so-
go up here and ask what the fuck is going on.
Things. Yeah, things.
Are we killing things?
It
I
is.
just
We may
arrived
be.
drunk. What's going on then?
Oh, yeah, okay, good. That is actually lore. That is lore correct then. Because
Yeah.
we were
We-
just we were just imagining the shit face.
What the fuck are we doing in this guy? Oh, yeah, flying ships.
Now don't ask about the fucking wyvern too, please.
Yeah,
I know
are
about the
going on a
wyvern. I
ship.
was there last session.
Yeah, no,
You
that's
are-
what I meant in character. Don't ask about it.
You are on your way to the north, or maybe not anymore. That depends.
From the north to the north.
We are, unless
nobody?
Nelly wants to object.
It
I don't
seems
know.
familiar, but I don't know from where.
Right,
Okay.
well,
A bit
I don't
Bill
even know what
Wirtz,
the hell
the
you guys
history of the-
spotted.
Entire planet.
What did you see?
I
Uh,
don't know.
no.
Then it doesn't
we're
matter,
killing
we
it.
can leave it.
Well-
A
Walker,
color,
fucking-
a color distortion that was happening on like the land where we traveled
It isn't
previously.
our problem.
Anomaly.
But it might be the objective.
It absolutely isn't.
It most certainly isn't, but I have a feeling it's a byproduct of a certain other person's doings earlier on.
Is it our problem?
Not
Wait,
necessarily our as much as Jevy's problem, but yeah.
I mean,
Well,
even
yeah,
if
we
it's
can live with
unlike-
it.
Did Jeffy curse another piece of leather armor
No,
and
but
throw it
it's
over?
the same
I'm
one.
pretty sure we're passing it right now, and there's some slight interesting things happening there.
Well, can you
It's a load of
tell
bullshit.
Captain Nagua that they need to check it out?
So wait, can somebody give me a recap, 10 words or less, about what just happened?
I fell off the ship at
Yep.
one time.
Yeah, he did do that.
Yeah, how did we get on the ship in the first place?
It was at
It
port.
is
It's our
leased
ship
to
now.
you by Captain Nagua, and you are tasked to find the origin of the Wyverns. Somewhere up north.
Oh, okay, so...
You have the guy with you that
It's
you
just
took prisoner,
ça
but
va.
he isn't really helpful.
The only thing he knows is that there's a chick with some tight pants.
Yes,
That
that
is
has
big
been
ass.
established. Need to write that down. Yeah, I will look at that and like, what
Wait,
do you
so-
like, chick with
Wait,
tight
so
pants? How did
that took
come
you
to term?
5 hours? To
Yep.
get on a ship and locate where the wyverns are coming from?
Pretty much.
Oh, we're
I'm
not that far.
sorry. It
We are
is
just on a ship.
2:49 minutes, okay.
That is only important.
By the
parts
way,
to
Jerry,
us.
what was the command you gave your scout? Because remember, you lose contact with him after so
Go
many feet.
investigate the area, and that's it.
So it's going there, investigate, and nothing else.
Probably coming back because that's what it fucking usually
Can you
does.
specify that?
Can you let me?
Then I specify to come back to the ship.
what did we use? Is it like a familiar? Or what we used the
Yes.
servo scout as?
But it has its own things. I believe now. Yes.
Yeah,
Could
but
be a
it works like
document somewhere.
it works like a familiar, right?
Yes.
Let me roll some stuff.
It's not invisible, it's nothing, it has a claw attack of...
Yeah, I know. So you wait 90 minutes, which would be the time it should be arriving back, and it is not arriving back.
Wouldn't I feel if I
He's
lost
been
connection
captured.
with it?
Depends on if you're close enough to actually.
Wait, can't you
don't
see
think
through
it
the
is.
skull?
Yeah,
Yeah,
up to 100.
But it is like 5 miles away.
Oh, what? Get a bigger antenna, man.
Just amplify the signal,
you-
bro.
Yeah.
You would
Just
not be noticed
triangulate
if
its
it-
location, bro.
You would notice if it died, but you don't feel like it died. It's just not coming back.
I wonder how it
Are
retains
you
its
informing
memory.
us about it?
Is there's a slight hint? There's might combat, so we
What
can
the
get
fuck
like a
is that?
tiny combat session of.
Yeah, let's keep
50.
moving.
There are many possibilities how this is going to go, which is why it took 2 weeks to prepare for it.
Yeah,
I said I have at least 3 pages of script.
I am Oh, has
Alright,
it
we
been
all
a
commit
day?
suicide together.
Hold on, has it
Just
been a
to
day
fuck
since
Christ.
I cried on that person?
Did
What are you
someone
trying to do?
Has it
inform
been a
Sam that
day
they have a
since-
belt now?
Motherfucker.
What, I have a belt
it is, It is this,
Yeah, we
Yeah,
tied a
it's-
belt
it's-
around you.
it's a parachute, essentially, a magic one.
Magic parachute. I didn't
Was
pay
it
any money
done?
for it, did I?
30
Yeah, you
gold.
did.
30. Fucking, I didn't admit to this.
Too
No,
bad.
but the decision is made.
Where do I sell this shit?
You don't, because you're probably gonna need it.
Yeah, Jeffy already jumped off the ship once, so.
Yeah.
It hasn't been a day since you cried on thick leather pants.
God damn it.
I am pissed.
So,
Oh, you can only screw.
Check your character sheet to check how many shrapnel charges you have.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'm smoking right now, so I will in a second.
My hero.
What?
I am assuming
the
it's a
group.
lot now.
40.
to the
So
group.
you're currently.
We
Alright.
can.
You are sitting.
I'm making a plan of attack. Fuck it.
Go ahead, team leader.
Can. Do you want to say? Okay. I don't know what's going on.
Said go ahead.
Oh, okay. We can keep going, and well, I'll go to sleep now and think, and then scry on the goddamn skull, see what it's up to, or I can recall it and probably lose every memory it had, maybe. If it can't... I don't think it can talk to me. Can it, Cry?
Baby bird screaming somewhere.
Fine, family.
Don't you have like a mental connection with it?
Yeah, but
His antenna doesn't
does
reach
it
because
have
he's a noob.
memories?
Let me read on it.
It has an intelligence of 3, so I'd say it doesn't have memories.
Special sensitive and it has to be sent definitely.
Bomb is no memory.
Doesn't say it loses its memory.
Yeah, but can it just replay its memory? That's a question. Kevin!
It's not resetting.
Yes.
It just says that can resummon it. It will cost you 10 gold.
I know.
Because it takes 1 hour to cast, and we said that the bigger thingies will actually use some of the components. Because,
Yeah.
big spell.
Looks at the little huts that cost like 1,000 gold.
So, the fuck we do?
I don't know, my man.
I say no. That's
I
the
mean,
group.
we have the option of you recalling it or we going closer and probably inspect.
Also the option of going, keeping going our way, wait 8 hours. Well, keep going for 8 hours. I sleep. Then I try to look onto the skull with the scepter. So.
Sure. I guess.
Anyone else have any bright ideas?
Carry on with the mission.
Well, we've given up. Are we giving up on the idea of exploring this weird thing you found?
Do you want to go with the ship and explore it? Is that it?
That is an option
I mean-
that we can go and explore it and probably see what the hell this shit is. Especially now since we also are lost on essentially a
Scout
follower.
unit?
I'm fine
Wait, who's
heading
the
with the
rider
ship to
here?
go search it. What?
That's the guy you took prisoner.
That's
His name
Derek.
is Derek Darian.
In that case, I think it's time we set sails, or technically wings, because I don't know if the captain knows that it has sails or not.
Captain is just sitting there waiting for you to say something.
Very patiently.
Yeah.
Good anomaly.
Wait, who's the captain? Is the captain Nagua or
That was
No,
not
it's-
Nope. It's Captain
some
Ibram
person.
Gaunt.
who
Sitting
doesn't
there.
even deserve an icon? I see.
No.
Icons
true.
are in the work, okay.
Just put on an icon of Captain
Well-
Jack Sparrow. Boom.
Well, Captain, we're going to the weird color bullshit anomaly.
I'm taking as
'Cause we're
much of a
bandits.
short rest as I can. Who's looking out while I'm sleeping?
Everyone else.
Everyone practically.
We're on a warship.
That's not the fucking answer. God fucking.
I mean, you
Everyone
can let the other guys do it if you want to.
Yeah, before I go to sleep, I'll give 4 bardic inspirations to 4 different people. And then go to sleep. So you, for 10 minutes, have bardic inspiration, a D8 that you can add to any rolls that you do in the next 10 minutes.
Sure.
I guess everyone who's...
You have to take one of those if you even can use it on him.
Okay, Fenrir gets on, fucking Urdok gets on, I guess.
Yo.
Arnos gets on,
Yes.
Zen or Kevin. Pick one, you two.
Zen.
Okay, Zen gets on.
That might not be smart since we're on a ship and I'm melee based.
You
Is
can use
melee
it on
based.
anything.
Yes, but I have no. Well, yes, I can throw an axe and shoot a hand
Perception,
crossbow.
my
You
friend,
can do a perception check.
Oh well, yeah, okay.
We might not be in a ship for too long.
Yeah, but in the next 10 minutes.
Possibly.
Never know.
Anyways, whoever the fuck gets them, boom.
Captain.
Yes.
Sail forward. Somewhere.
Fenrir
Because I don't know what
instantly-
direction it is, because you didn't give it.
Direction is east from you currently. Let me
Can
just.
Fenrir do a check if there's anything around us? Birds or anything bigger?
Yes. Also, are you currently? Are you using the rest of the evening to go where you are going?
Yes.
Probably.
Yes.
We're
Maybe.
going directly to the anomaly.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
Just-
more than enough.
Fucking.
There
Most
we go.
dysfunctional ship crew history.
Fenrir can add a D8 to that if he wants to. And even
A
if
D8.
he... Yeah, D8. If he fails the check, he can... He keeps the D8 if he fails the check. Because that's
Well-
boss
Okay.
now. Hold on. Where is it? I'm failing inspiration. There we go. So you roll if it's below the check that you did. Well, you keep it. You keep the die.
What did I say? How far away it was?
A mile.
5 miles.
One.
5
Something.
miles, which is
5
2,600.
to
The ship
two
can
maybe.
go 60 feet in.
It
60
takes it
feet
as
in-
long as it took the skull, because if it moves at the same relative speed.
It's double the ability, the speed of the skull, so it takes 22 minutes to get there.
22? Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's half the skull. There you go. Ibram Gaunt has a character picture. No, for once I didn't prepare because I didn't know if we would even get this far. There was a realistic chance that we would just get stuck in the port for like the next 5 hours.
Fuck
Never
you.
know with you guys.
Doing?
You're welcome. I helped Harry things.
You didn't.
Shut up.
I mean,
You.
now you change course towards whatever you are seeing. Fenrir, you are rolling for. What did Fenrir roll? Yeah,
I'm
check that
7
one.
flying
plus
around us.
7, that's a 14.
He can't smell anything from all the way up here.
So, is that a
Unfortunately.
fail on the perception check? Just to be clear.
I mean, he can't see.
If you use specific smelling, I can do another one that is actually advantage.
I mean, if he's just looking with a 14, he also
It
can't really
doesn't
see
matter.
anything since wolves are colorblind and for him it's just grey.
Yeah. No, but Cry, what I'm saying is if you read them
Mhm.
failing inspiration, if he fails the check, so
Yeah.
I take it as if he doesn't see anything, he
Mhm.
keeps the die. The bardic
Oh, I see.
inspiration die.
Okay.
That's the important part.
Then I guess Fenrir's still, what do we also use for inspired?
D8.
Inspired, there we go.
D8
Yeah, no,
for
just for-
inspired. Ah, I see. That's what.
Who else did you inspire? Kevin and Sen?
Sand,
no.
water, and earth.
Yeah. Wardog, Arnost, Zen, and the doggo. Fenrir.
Okay.
I'm still studying the crystal, and hopefully I will learn something someday.
You are slowly approaching whatever you were seeing. It is now getting dark. Do you want to let the captain roll a survival check to maneuver and within however many hundred feet of the skull so Jevi can see through its eyes again, or do you want to assist that?
How do you mean assist?
Like, you're essentially trying to get where the skull went, right?
Yes.
So Orphe can see through his eyes again. Do you trust the captain to find that direction, or Fenrir's typing, or are you trying to maneuver that?
No, I'll assist him on that. If needed. Well, we have told him direction, but if anything specific, I can go on the bow.
Okay, I guess
Actually, I'll
now.
also give him the binos while we're at it.
Pinos. Jesus.
I mean, you won't be able to see a tiny skull from all the way up there.
I know, that's why I'm just giving the captain the binos back.
Let's see, survival check, now that I created some sort of character for him. Well,
Wow. He falls off the
he-
ship and dies.
He is so confused by all the things that have been going on. Like, he isn't used to this from the army he has been in so far. He hasn't seen any real action, at least not on this continent, and the way you are doing things is just way beyond his comprehension of how he does things, and he is just... He raises his hand to ask a question, just sits down, and is like, I don't know, just go east or something. You think you are somewhat going east.
Shouldn't we have a compass?
Seems like an important thing on a ship, especially an airship.
you are going vaguely east,
Don't worry
but
about
you
that.
don't know if you're really just going east or if you're getting... I mean, you can give me a perception check to see if you're getting closer to distortion.
Well, I am on the boat,
I mean-
so let's see.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, Fanny doesn't give a fuck.
He's also... Man, wisdom sure is a nice stat.
Yeah, I know.
I guess I'll
I'll
roll
get a
too.
flat 0 in it.
Hold up
I,
until
uh,
I roll up with my next fucking
I am
character
very
for
happy
fucking
that
dice.
it's wisdom is my spellcasting.
There we go.
Oh, that's an advantage. Didn't mean
Even
to
with
roll it.
advantage, you got that one.
Don't
think
even
you need
bother.
to read on that one.
Amazing,
Wow.
truly. Okay, let's see if he is in any way, shape or form in case of that range. We roll some dice. Is 153 feet within your perimeter, Javi, of being able to see through.
Yeah, but that's still out of fucking range.
I asked you if it's in the perimeter and you said yes, but it's out of range.
What? I didn't say yes.
Yes, you did.
No, I
You started
didn't.
your sentence. Yes, you started your sentence with
No,
yes.
you said
Okay.
Jevi, and I was like, yes.
Ah, okay.
That was a very delayed yes.
Yeah, I thought, okay.
Am I bad then?
You-
Jesus.
You feel like you're getting closer to your skull, but you cannot establish any connection with them, with the skull. Perception-wise, everybody else is goddamn blind.
Oh, yeah. Have I-
Arnos and Kevin, I don't know if you have rolled perception. You haven't.
No, have I woken up to even roll perception? Because I was taking a short rest.
Short rest is an hour, so no.
Ah, cool. Ah.
So Orphic is sleeping, you are looking forward, most of you can't see anything. Arnos and Kevin, you can see now that you're getting closer to this whole thing. You do remember you can see the road that you were on. There's like, the coast road, if you remember, that went from first the port where you landed to Neunort Nebelcliff and from there to Shiva.
Yeah.
And you can see that the area from up high where you are, at some point following the road, just gets like unhealthy. Like the trees don't look as healthy, the grass looks kind of grey. Everything just seems a little bit sick, and the further you follow the road with your eyes, the worse it gets, until it just turns into some sort of greyish red fog. And then there's just a really big blob of fog, and then on the other end of it, you can make out what is probably in Neunort Nebelcliff.
Hmm.
Yep, that looks like something you messed up.
So I must slip down below. So I
Not
don't
pointing
think
fingers,
you-
but Orphic, what did you do? Why did you make leather armor demonic?
Again, I am under the deck sleeping. So
I
don't
thought
think
Zen was the king of dodging consequences.
Let's see.
Ah. Unless you
So-
come and specifically wake me up, I don't know any of this.
Exactly. From the bow. What kind? Because I don't have a compass, I can't tell in fucking compass degrees here. Which direction is this Coolio Death Forest? Or coastline, I guess.
Okay, I can try.
We could
Well,
go
actually,
to the
don't-
world map, you put the ship down where it is, and
Yeah, I was
make
about to
it?
say, don't have to draw it. I can just take this map, put it. Just give me 2 minutes uploading a 2 megabyte file. Excuse me.
Oh my god, I got a hand cranky too. Fucking
Yeah,
putting the
fam.
servos in gears? Like, what the hell are you doing?
Like I over the past days, I've been just getting like service SMS from my phone provider that we have lost connection to the net, like the phone net. I don't know how that even happens.
I guess your satellites got taken out by the fucking clouds.
Yeah, apparently all the
You
pictures
have
got sick.
satellite phone?
5G, man.
Don't they still work with not satellites, radio towers or whatever they are
It's a
called?
goddamn. It's probably just a goddamn string with like 2 cans on each side.
Maybe.
But
Also,
yeah.
I'm sorry. The file is 4.87 megabytes, which obviously excuses the fact that it's still uploading. There it is.
Oh my fucking god!
Give
What?
it time.
My
Ow!
eyes
Ow!
are
Ow!
bleeding.
What the hell?
Where's this? What's happening?
Ah, here we go.
Where? Oh shit!
Can you
No.
that?
can you kind of point where we are?
Oh, I
at?
like
Yeah.
this little map. Field
Yeah, it's in-
Commando.
No,
it's
no,
in
no.
the-
Put us.
It's in the. Yeah, I'm drawing, Jelly. Give me 2 seconds. Also, it's,
Thank you.
Nelly, that is in the maps channel. I specifically posted that at some point. You started here in the harbor, and
Uh-huh.
you made your way northwest-ish. You know, this direction,
Mhm.
and basically around here,
Hmm.
you realize you may have done goofed.
I thought the demonic thing was just
No,
south
wait.
of Neunord.
Yeah, that is. I confused the towns. That is. Would be if it's directly east here.
Yeah.
Somewhere around here.
Yeah, because there should be a share. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. And now you are. That's a shape. Somewhere around here.
Oh, excellent.
It's the map isn't that accurate. It's just like a representation. But you are currently west. You're southwest-ish of Northern Nebel Cliff. The chromatic aberration is, I guess, like, wait, that's not a shape. I'm trying real hard, you guys, okay? Like this.
Oh,
I assume it is not touching town, otherwise we will have heard about it before.
yeah.
To be fair,
you can
we'll
make a
have to
perception
deal
check.
with this because it'll get in the way of supply lines.
Not only that, there's gonna be a massive issue for us. Just not only supply lines, but this can cause issues with just the whole
Demons
place,
and shit.
the whole of a base of operations that we have right now.
Yeah.
Also your brothel.
Oh yeah.
Also the brothel, yeah, the most important, of course. The one I don't actually own, but yeah.
Yeah, you can give me a perception and a history check if you want.
History.
Oh.
History. To do some time math.
History.
Well,
Well, you can see, I ain't
I'll
in
be
for
there in a
that.
second to fix the history.
He's
We
just
ain't
duct taping
here for
hostage.
now
that.
that it's offended.
No, that's the wrong button. Right, history check.
Concept of time is
Oh.
strange to you.
All these dice are so low.
Kazan, would you roll?
What is history?
Save us, man.
That's
Says,
true.
it says history.
What is history?
What is history?
Save
Just
us.
says history.
Come on.
What is it? What is history? I
Oh
don't
my
get it.
god.
Oh, you get what history is. Unlike
So
me.
apparently Zen has a little calendar that he keeps where he marks the
Just
days.
flips open notebook.
Yeah, like let me
Like-
check. So I can't really write or read, but I can make little, you know.
I just make drawings with smiley faces and stick fingers just to keep track of things.
Yeah, if you remember, you left Neunord near the cliff nearly a month ago.
Oh.
Captain Nugua followed you soon afterwards and was, you know, you teleported her in,
Yeah,
if you remember,
yeah.
with her man, and then her ship was hiding somewhere around, let me zoom out, somewhere around here, right at the corner of this Opium Sea, out of reach of the city, ready to strike, while the fleet was slowly moving also into this direction. So the town of Neuronebeklev has been unoccupied by any military personnel for at least over 3 weeks.
Oh. Shit.
And since you have no way of communicating with them,
But
you
we did
wouldn't know.
communicate with them.
Yeah, but that was prior to.
Yeah.
That was when
Shiva.
Captain. That was
what,
when Captain
1 week?
Nagur was sitting in the brothel and having good
Yeah.
time.
That was what?
2 motorboats.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Important info.
So that was like a month ago.
Was it?
Yeah, you left the town. It took you a few days to get to Shiva. Then you spent 2 days or something like that looking around. Then you teleported her in. Then you had to wait a week for the parade. Then you did the thing. Then the next day with the debrief. Then 2 weeks of flow time. Then another day of preparing. So you have been away from the town for a month now, and Captain Nagur has left. Also, like more than 3 weeks ago.
Damn.
And
Oh,
also
that means
over the
we
land.
need to go collect our taxes.
Oh yeah. If there is any.
Might as well do that. At the
What do you
same
mean
time we're trying to-
taxes?
Yeah, we own a brothel, remember?
Oh,
no, you
right.
don't remember because
You
you're
don't
not
own a
weren't there.
brothel.
No. I've got a mine.
So?
So.
You've
Why
got
not?
a
Yeah.
steel mine. Which I
Yeah,
still
that's
don't understand.
far more important for a dwarf.
Shut up.
I don't understand
I made a
the
mistake.
concept of the
What?
steel mine.
Right.
Sorry that
No,
I
it's
sometimes makes.
In this world, steel is naturally occurring.
Yes.
You
It's
see,
just-
that's
it's just
what
all-
Were you
Already
not
cooking.
even paying attention to the law, Jevy? Wow.
That's what Cry should have said, okay? See?
You see, you have to understand. I am painting made-up battle plans on a made-up map with made-up calendars and made-up consequences of made-up actions. Okay.
Are you
I'm-
trying to
You mean
justify-
what we do every single week in the unit, anyways?
Yeah, but that is that.
Incredible. Are you actually trying to tell me that Dungeons and Dragons is a fictitious world right now?
Damn.
I
I can't believe I'm
otherwise
hearing
this world
this.
is lost.
Can't believe I'm hearing this.
You are currently here.
Anyways.
Shut up. I didn't even say it. You are here.
I'm asleep actually.
You
Are
are
you sure
on.
we are there?
Yes. You are right on the edge of the color abjuration. You have no contact to Orphic's skull because the captain had a panic attack. You can see what is probably Neuronebelcliff way in the distance on the coast. You can see that the fog is about to reach it.
Huh.
You can't see a lot different stuff because it is getting dark.
You know what? It might be stupid, it might be genius, but how about we actually land beside Nebelcliff and we get assistance from our good friend, the priest.
Warner cock. Oh.
No,
Ah, the
the
priest.
Remember, he's fireballs, okay?
The cock
Oh, yes.
brothers.
Warbler cock.
No,
Thank
we
God I
get
didn't need-
assistance from both of the cock brothers.
Yes. And the
Will we
priest.
send everyone in to find the priest, or are we sending one person to find the priest?
Well,
I
we're
can
sending one
go-
person to find a priest, one person to collect taxes, and get Warbler cock involved.
Okay,
I
Sam,
can
you
find the priest, but we probably should
collect
get some
taxes.
people to
Henry
investigate.
will bring.
Well,
Wok
tell you what.
to
Why
priest.
don't listen? While you lot are all doing that, I'll set up a little forward operating base with Benny on the edge of whatever this thing is.
Sure,
I
do
will
that.
help you lift heavy things.
Yeah.
As you can see, Nelly, some people are into greed. Of course, I also have the Skype brick with me.
Oh wait,
Oh,
I
yeah,
also
call
need.
Captain
Wait,
and
somebody
we
else
will
needs to
bring
go
you
get.
anything you need.
As much as I want to go get taxes and the Warbler cocks, I need to go to the priest as well to get Fireball. Unless priest comes with us.
Texas can wait.
I'm gonna try to get him with us.
Alright then.
So the crew of your ship is
Also,
just now
hold on.
standing
Call
around
Captain
you
Agua,
in
please.
confusion.
Thank you.
We know what we're doing.
Roll deception for that.
Well, no, this is the
He
thing.
doesn't have bardic inspiration.
Erdok genuinely knows what he's doing. He's gonna go make fortifications.
Erdog believes he knows what he's doing.
Erdok doesn't tell lies.
Do an
Erdog
insight on
believes
your
he doesn't
self.
tell lies.
In any case, it would be persuasion.
And again, he's not trying to persuade anyone. He's just stating facts as far as he's concerned.
True that.
Too low charisma,
Facts
then
and
Captain
logic don't
hits
care
you in the
about
face.
your feelings.
I
right.
only care about facts.
Because this is the thing, you can get me to roll a charisma check or something like that, but it's not going to change Erdok's mind. He's certain it's other people who's got the problem.
I mean, yeah, but that's usually the problem, ain't it? Whether other people believe you, and that's what charisma is.
I was trying to convince them of something that they otherwise wouldn't.
Yes, that is what all conversation is about.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Nah.
See, this is exactly what the point proven. This conversation right here.
Erdok knows what he's about.
But does the captain? He don't. So you need to roll charisma, man.
No.
Can you just stop convincing the fucking dwarf to roll charisma? No, better idea. You roll persuasion to persuade Erdok into rolling persuasion.
Well, I'm not trying to persuade Erdok into rolling. He's gonna be
Okay.
like, "Huh, what the fuck are you on about rolling?" I'm trying to
Absolute-
persuade Nelly.
Absolute
Well, yeah,
pointless
exactly.
conversation. Fucking Captain Gaunt, is this ship seaworthy by any chance? I'm asking this because you did say that this wasn't really designed for it.
I mean, it's not designed for sea travel, but we can land it on water without dying.
Okay.
Bold claim.
I
We
guess,
forgot
but-
where
To
on
the
board.
direct left, there's a town. We're gonna land on the coastline of it. Do you think you can manage that?
I hope I can.
So you just tried to blend some fucking glass.
I want you to roll a deception on that one private
Just spilled a bunch of bolts and nuts outside.
That's just Erdok. He's going through his things.
I thought.
Don't worry about
yeah.
it. It's definitely not part of the engine.
Which is concerning because there isn't even one.
You see just a crystal fall.
He might be building an
fall
engine.
through the floor of the ship.
Well, actually, if this ship crashes, it does give him a lot of resources to build a project he's been drawing up some schematics for.
I hope it's a mortar attachment.
No. Kryberton knows what it is.
Oh yes, I do. Let's not crash this ship. I mean, I at this point he would have woken up over Erdok trying to reassemble a robot apparently. The
Nah.
question is, should I take the direct course or?
Let's avoid the...
Dubel.
I wouldn't advise that.
Everyone falls and dies. No,
No,
actually,
because I
Earthquake's
fucking
still in
wasted
the ship.
30 gold on a parachute belt.
I mean, what were you about to say, Kevin?
Let's go around or something like that. Don't go over that thing.
Okay. Tell the captain, man.
I'm telling him. Go around the town.
Okay.
Well, you heard him, Captain Gaunt. We'll take it to the left around the town and land on the coast.
Wait, who did we buy these belts from?
Mr. Woods.
Man.
I suddenly don't trust Mr. Woods anymore. I feel like he scammed us.
Oh, it's a manual activation, by the way, son.
I see.
Yeah, as we found
Fucking
out
roll
today.
initiative of 1, you die.
Let me just
As
make
we
some
found out
checks here.
today, like,
It would be impressive to roll worse initiative than the ground.
Yeah.
Well, not to roll worse initiative than gravity, because I'm pretty sure initiative of gravity is always 20.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
people, I can get an initiative of 10 to 1, so I can roll better initiative than gravity then.
What the
Yeah,
hell
sure.
are you duct taping, Nelly?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
He's duct
What
taping
kind of
the
bullshit
robot.
is that?
It's
Okay.
fine.
Did you break your Lee Enfield?
No,
As
I'm
much
definitely
as
not
you
duct taping two of them together to make them stronger.
Roll deception. What the hell?
That would be
Now,
an insane
I-
thing to do.
I don't have the stats for the ship finished yet. One of you can roll stealth for the ship, or you can give it to
Stealth
the
for the
captain.
ship.
For the ship?
I mean, if you want to stealth.
I mean, if you want the highest stealth possible, Fendi has
Part
it,
of the
but I
ship,
don't think
part
that
of the
counts.
crew.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. Rolling
You will
stealth
be if you.
check. Apparently. Oh yeah, because I technically disadvantage, right?
There you go.
Well, I did roll 18 plus 2, so it's 20, so fuck you.
Gonna go ahead and say that Fenrir cannot pilot the ship.
Well, in that case, take your 20 and shut the fuck up.
You mean the 10?
It's an 18.
No, because I have a stealth check because of armor, not because of my ship.
Alright. 20.
Can
That
this...
is yeah, okay, fair enough. You manage to navigate around the fog without getting disturbed.
In the case, it would be disadvantage. What is my fucking plate mail all over the ship? Like, it doesn't uncover the whole damn ship. I
This
need
is
these
just-
questions answered.
You can hear the clanking of your plate mail fly from all the way down there, like clank, 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 clank. Iron boots on the wooden floor.
Ship rattles a bit. Fucking clank, clank.
Okay, now you swing into a wide swing, I guess, wide berth, around the danger zone and around Northern Cliff.
Riding through the danger zone.
Thank you, Zen.
We're going swinging
Hang on, wait.
through
Are we...
the
Were we over the
danger zone.
area?
Yes.
No, you specifically.
Well, we were right
Okay,
on
well,
the edge.
just then, when we were at the closest point to it, that's where me, Kevin, and Benny will have departed to go set up the forward base.
Oh, yeah, when they took off, I went back to the ship though.
Why would you do that?
Well,
But we never left the
we
ship.
really
I
didn't
don't think
land.
we landed.
So, in that
Well, they
case,
could have hovered down low, and then we just rappel down.
You want to retcon all of this just
I
so
will
we
not
can get that in.
do any rappelling, Nelly. That's a no-go.
Well, I mean, I literally said what I was going to do is let you guys go do that shit, and I would be away setting up a forward base. And you all agreed to it.
Yes, but I thought
I
we
would
do,
generally prefer if you would keep together to make it easier for me, unless you really want to do this.
I mean,
I thought we would do
Erdok
this.
just doesn't have much to do.
It was more of we land and then you go right off to making your forward base somewhere.
Yeah,
Into
we can do that instead.
Yeah, instead of you trying to jump and hopefully survive, and yes.
No, it's Erdok isn't the best in environments when talking to people, so he needs something else to do. Otherwise, he just stands around as decoration.
Well,
I mean, you can look at the guns if you want.
You can go.
You can
and-
hunt some birds from the ship.
You can move to one woman land.
While you approach the village of Northern Cliff, you can give me another perception check to see what it looks like from above.
Perception check.
I just started Steam.
That's one. Wow.
Well, I've just
I-
realised I've not been doing Benny this entire time.
Well,
I-
they don't give
While
fucks
I'm
still.
at the bow, a
Benny
seagull hits
got
me
the
in
best.
Face.
Yeah. Yeah, perception is really not your strong suit for the most part.
I don't have any points in
That is the
wisdom.
most ironic thing ever
Nobody
because
has.
it's like one of my
I never
strongest
used my things
skills.
from wisdom.
Yeah. I mean, I get it for a Kevin, but, well. Even with the lower perception checks, you can see that currently... Actually, we can I do have a map for that because I am, you know, amazing.
Yeah, right.
Shut up. There you are.
What?
Who's throwing
Give it-
pots? There's the bunny again.
What's going on?
Funny?
No.
Oh my
Funny.
god, the flying whales are back.
Oh, we have
no.
whales. We can
Oh yeah,
capture
look at that
it.
flying whales.
I hate all of you.
Oh, it's this. It's the starting town.
Yes.
And
Did you forget the
yeah.
bunny in the forest?
Where's the bunny?
Look in memes? Meme. It's somewhere sent by me, I believe. I'll
The
look
bunny.
for it and I'll send it again.
You must remember, don't hit the lighthouse.
I have a feeling
So-
Proton really loves playing with us.
I do. It's amazing. Now, you took the wide approach, and Captain, now that he has corrected himself, manages the approach without, smashing through the lighthouse or doing anything else stupid. And you successfully managed to land in the little harbor that is there. And while you're on approach, you can see the town is lit up by a bunch of torches. There is as much light as you can naturally get, especially along the palisades. All the gates are closed, and you can see what seems like
Thank you.
patrols going through the.
There's a bunny in memes. Just real quick.
Great. And you
I'll have a
can
look at
see,
it in a second.
can see patrols, or like 2 or 3 people with torches going around the city. But since your stealth check for the ship was so absurdly high, they do not seem to notice you, and you
Slow
smoothly
cloud
glide.
tonight.
Yes, and you smoothly glide into the harbor without being noticed, and dock your ship. You are not necessarily back home, but you are back in Neumann near Cliff, a town you are rather familiar with, especially with the well and the whorehouse, in that order.
Brothel, we don't like whorehouse.
Tombs.
Hearted.
I'm very confused what that sound was, but alright.
It sounded like a microphone farted.
Oh, it's probably the ice.
The ice?
Ice?
Don't ask.
What? Are you
Ice for the session,
insane?
Are you putting ice in the microphone?
What?
Are you
That would be
fucking
ridiculous,
insane?
Kevin.
You are inside the harbor on your ship. Nobody seems to have noticed your entrance.
Are they guards of the town, or are they some Vasturan boyos?
They look like normal townsfolk, like
Okay.
pitchforks and torches.
Well, seeing as Erdoc's seen some walls, he knows what he has to do.
Go, Orden, go. Make your base. Don't die. And call if you need something.
No, he's decided that this is going to be his base now. He's improving this.
No,
It's
like
just
the
a
entirety of New Northern Neighborcliff.
Yes,
The whole town. Yes, we're under siege by demons.
precisely.
We
So
may
this
be-
this band of like 6 people is gonna save the entire town.
So his first
We're
goal
gonna
is
man
to go
the
find
armaments. At least 1 person per 100 meters of wall.
his first goal is to go find whatever passes for a little guard post in this town, which I'm assuming is this building, or is that the church?
There is nothing here. It's got walls
Guard
against
posts?
some fucking foxes running into town.
That was where the mayor lived.
That was where the
Like
mayor
the town,
lived.
the town hall.
Okay. What would you say
Uh,
passes for a place where the guards are kept?
They don't have guards. No, I found the name of the mayor. There you go.
They don't have
Is it-
guards?
This is a fishing village.
They don't
Yeah.
have proper guards.
Okay, right, well, I guess I'm doing this on my own then.
Yeah, just make it. Oh.
Well, I will
Fucking
I will help
have
you
Benny
lift them
patrol
from
the
Cafe.
fucking walls.
Okay, so you two disembark from the ship after telling your friends what you're about to do, and you straight up walk up to the wall through the village. You can see 2 people standing guard up there, very intently looking out towards the fog.
Mm-hmm.
you say anything or? Just
I will waste them.
That oi was so fucking strong that it didn't even pick up
just
half
cut
of
out,
it.
yeah. Just heard oh,
What?
and it went.
I guess
Oi.
I'll wait until I.
That's what he
wake
says.
up. I don't know when.
You are already awake. The hour has
Okay.
passed.
Good.
You greet them, and they both jump and scream in terror.
Who? What?
Yes, the
Have you not
guards
seen
that are
them
just
before?
being. Okay, let me reiterate what just happened. You stealthily landed in the harbor without anybody seeing you, and then you approach two guards who are very scared and staring down outside
Wait, I
of the
thought there
wall.
was no guards.
Quotation mark guards.
It is village
People
people
with
with
swords.
pitchforks and with pitchforks and swords and torches, standing
So,
on this
so there is
palisade wall.
guards. They're just poorly armed.
Yeah, the definition wasn't the guys you fought before. It's just the people that live in this village armed.
Arnold, did you call Captain Ugua and what the hell's going on?
Huh?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
seems-
Now, what is going
seems
on
like-
right now is that two of the guards are screaming because they got scared by the two guys that just showed up without any
Oh.
warning and yelled "Oi!"
And wave.
Gonna fix your wall.
Roll me a persuasion, Kevin, to calm them down. And let's see if they recognize
I was gonna
you.
say, good idea positioning that over to Kevin, because I will not be calming anyone down.
I'm same here.
Both of those guys were out at sea during the time you were there. They have no idea who this giant Goliath and this weird-looking dwarf is, and you saying hi doesn't really seem persuading. They are yelling alarm and terror and everything.
Well, that's on them. I'm gonna get to work.
Well,
You do that.
I am disembarking as well, of course, and I'll be heading directly to our great friend's little church, fucking temple. What the fuck it was? I don't remember.
Pater Cleophene, yes.
Yes, Pater.
In the distance, you can hear some alarm bells ringing and some screaming going on.
I'm not dealing with that. I'm going to the fucking whorehouse.
But they're screaming and like bells going off.
Yes.
Yes.
I guess I'm not gonna be walking a bit like I have a bit of time. I'm gonna be very quickly running.
Walker, Fenrir is helping you to get wherever you want.
Okay, Fenrir is with me. Good. I guess I at least have one companion, which means
If you want, you can ride him.
I guess I'll join
not
you as
quicker.
well.
Okay, there is alarm bells and screams going on. There is a knight in black armor riding a giant wolf through the middle of the town square and also a centaur. Pressing towards the temple. And also some weird guy in a weird hat walking towards the brothel. Yes,
oh yeah,
okay.
all of us have changed appearance. That is right.
Yes.
I haven't changed appearance since I was here, really.
No, you
I
haven't.
think you have
Okay.
changed into your
Kevin
green
is the
and...
only one.
I'm
that
yet
hasn't
to
changed.
change how I look like.
Amazing.
I will
Now,
not change before I land.
You ignore the panicked screams of the people around you, as you are a man on a mission and you continue towards Father Cleophane's temple. And you politely knock on the door and there's no answer.
I'll knock harder. I'll try. I'll do a second try.
What's the... Oh, is that a dog I can hear?
Yes, that is like
Who's Leica?
The
my
other
Jack
one.
Russell.
You got a new dog?
No, she's
Here's
old.
the second one.
There was two?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mad.
Everyone knew about it, didn't they? What?
I didn't.
Randall Dudley.
You can hear a woman's voice yelling from
Ah, she got
inside.
it. She got the treat.
Hey.
She's yelling, "Come in."
Okay.
Fuck if I know what her name was.
I'll open the door then, and I'll walk in.
Ah, goddammit, what was her name? It's the ghost of his wife in the stone.
Still around?
He's still around. What the fuck?
Well, if you didn't exercise her, then you know.
fucking Pokeballs
really gonna be
lasting
going anywhere.
forever.
You gotta think about these things, you know?
Yeah, I have a name written down somewhere. I don't
Did
remember it right now.
Fenrir ever
Wait,
meet her?
didn't the stone get destroyed by him? Didn't she?
No, the stone was still intact.
I
He
see.
fireballed the corpse.
Yeah.
Did Fenrir ever meet her?
Yes, he was around for that.
Was he?
Was he?
Jesus Christ, what? Yeah, because Fenrir was the one who
I don't know why
smelled the
I'm
well.
asking, I wasn't
Oh
there.
yeah.
Well, I guess in this case it is a familiar face, so I'll be like, wait, you're the wife of Glyphine, the woman wife that he tried to
Wait.
resurrect.
Is she clearly a ghost?
You tried to kill her already once.
Yeah, no, but is it clear now that she's a ghost?
Yes,
Like
she is still.
ethereal.
Yeah, she is still half transparent. Even you will recognize that. Jesus Christ.
Don't worry
Yeah.
about it, it's fine. It's fine. They're just going in a box, okay? It's fine.
Does she recognize me though? That's the real question. Or can she?
She looks a little bit confused. Like, if you're searching for my husband, he is not. It's who I remember the horseman. Hello.
It's me.
Are you guys back?
Yes, temporarily
in
at
this-
least.
In black and yellow.
In this,
Black and yellow. Black and yellow. Sorry.
I will tell.
I really want to ban you there.
Why? 2 songs too much?
Yes, that was too bad.
How big is this town? Okay, is it bigger
mean-
than 1 mile?
bigger than what? Can't
1
hear you
mile.
over the guy shoveling.
Shut up.
And he talked to the drawer or a time.
It's fine.
Is it bigger than 1 mile?
Let me check how much is a mile.
5 tomatoes.
I hate you so much.
You're gonna need 13 boulders and 1 rock.
16 sea miles.
Remember, Craig, 5.
Then find
Two.
some horse chestnuts.
It's not more than 1 kilometer now.
Okay. So
It's less than a mile.
then they
across.
can telepathically speak to me, and I will tell Urdok that they have found the ghost lady.
Who?
The ghost lady.
What
He wasn't
ghost?
there.
Although I like to imagine if even Urdok was there, still wouldn't remember. And
Well,
Urdok is going to ignore you because it's now the point he's got a little fold-out table he's set up, and he's got some plans on it. You set up a little lantern. Benny's setting up a little campfire and also getting ready to go. He's making camp. He's getting very comfortable.
getting very warm and cozy.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can light a fire if you need help with that.
quick time check. It is once again the moment where I realize I have spent way too much time on this. You still good on time to continue, or is it getting late for one of you?
I am
No,
still
I'm
good on
okay.
time.
I'm good.
I'm good.
I ain't got nowhere to be. Well, I do, but
I still
Amazing.
technically do, but I don't give a fuck, so yeah.
Okay. Quick switch back to what
Hitting your dog is
Hey.
only okay if it's with a treat.
it's true.
it's only okay with goddamn carpet apparently. Quick switch back to Kevin and Urdok who are at the wall, and you have like a small crowd of villagers gathered around you. Like some of them are pretending to hold weapons into your direction, but they are currently all too scared to say something, and since you're not doing anything outright hostile, they are just watching you.
Without looking
Dan.
up, I'm gonna call around and be like, "Who designed the wall?"
I don't know. We built that when the village was built, Mr. Dwarf.
That was your priority? Start building
Who
a
looks
village and then
after
you
it?
decided, oh, it needs a wall first.
The carpenter, I think.
Where
it's
is
wood.
he?
I should have determined what is what before I wrote that.
Yeah, you brought it up.
Let me.
Is he even alive?
Yeah, maybe he's under the well.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Oh, let me just roll it once. He's on the other end, on watch, I think.
Go and get him.
What's-
Wait, he's on watch, so we do have guns.
Son, shut the fuck up, you're with me.
I wish I could. All of you put just in a room and then close the door. Switching
Exactly.
back. Hmm?
I will through Fenrir speak to Sen as he spake giant and say that
Okay.
apparently we're looking for a carpenter other side of the wall. Or other side of the town.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What's a carpenter?
Okay, while this is happening, we go back to off. I guess. What did you disguise yourself? I saw that you disguised yourself as something.
Yeah, that's still what I'm coming up with, and I guess I'm coming up with the owner
say old man.
ex. What is
Excuse
she
me?
now even to the brothel?
It's. I mean, it's still the
The manager of the brothel.
Madame Elise. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
and going to the brothel.
Okay, you appear as Madame Elise Blackbrick, and you make your way towards the brothel. You can't see Werner outside, so you open the door and you take a look inside, and you can see sitting around the table with like a bunch of candles and lights on it. You can see the inhabitants / workers of this establishment, and also Madame Elise, who's looking at you very confused.
I'll go sit at the table that she's sitting at.
Yeah, I'm trying to. How do you even react to that?
You
It's
know,
like-
smile, wave, go sit at the table.
Hello
in
there,
front
my
of
fellow
her.
citizens.
And it's a little bit like I don't know, like Alien when the chest burster comes out and they all just look really confused and shocked at you.
Yeah, after about a few seconds of sitting down, I say, "Oh, this," and wave my hand across my face, and it goes back to normal.
Yeah, the whore next to you slaps you.
The who?
The whore that's sitting next to you slaps you.
Why?
Oof, wait, did Jevy just get rejected by a whore?
Not
Don't put
really,
it.
but
Don't
What?
put that stupid shit on us. Everything's bad. What are you even doing here? Also, you take. You take 4 damage. That was a hard slap.
She needs to roll a d20 to see if she even hits me.
Oh, never mind.
Doesn't hit.
Yes.
She tries to slap you, but misses because she was so scared by you.
What do you mean what we're doing here? We came to see what's going on because of the big fucking... I don't actually know what's going on myself because I just woke up. So, we saw something weird. I sent my friend to scout it out and he didn't come back, so I guess the guys decided to come here.
Why do you look like Madame Elise?
I don't anymore. I'm myself now.
Wait, why
Well,
did you
so
look more
Ben?
like Madame Solis in the first place?
Ah, in case the fucking peasants ask me anything.
Ask you
Okay.
what?
Who am I? What am I doing here? Why do you wear such
Yes,
weird
and
evil
why did you
armor?
need an excuse for that?
What do you mean?
Yeah, we're not on a secret mission, Jerry.
I don't want to
Okay.
get caught up by the guards.
There is no guards.
Damn it.
Citizens.
Back to San and Arnos, you're still standing.
Say,
Next in the
mind
house.
your own fucking business.
What a shit show. Shit show.
No, fucking goes fucking drag queen is just walking through town in high heels. This is
Accusing
like,
me of
I'm
doing
Madame
drag,
Solis,
is
don't
that
ask me any questions. Especially because I don't know anything about her and I can't answer any of them.
Are you just
Okay,
accusing
back-
me of being
God.
fucking closeted to
Back in the what is it, in the priest's house, talking to his late wife. I am so glad that you returned. I know you already helped us once. Maybe you can help us again. Okay, this may sound like deja vu, but we do have a problem, and my husband has left to fix it.
Exactly where did he leave to?
Towards the fog. Some of the younger people went to investigate what it is and they never returned, so...
When did he leave
Yeah.
last? Or when did he actually leave?
Well, let me check my... the first crew left 3 days ago and he went the next day, so 2 days ago.
And no one has came back from the fog, you say?
No, and we don't really have anyone else to send there. Now we're just, keeping guard. We heard some noises coming out of there, and it's like expanding. Has been getting closer for weeks now. We tried to send a rider through to Shiva, but also did not return. And yeah, and we tried to send some of the fishing boats, but they didn't manage to get too far because of the wind, and they're not made for the high seas, and you can't sail too close to the coast. So,
Oh shit.
the mayor is still here, maybe. I don't know. I just got left behind again.
Oh. Sen, are you still with me?
Wait, am I?
I don't know, are you?
I guess, yeah.
Sure, split this up 5 ways.
Even more cancer. You can speak with Fenrir, right?
Yes.
Could you send a message to Kevin that
I don't know if Fenrir can send messages to
He
Kevin.
can. Telepathically.
Yeah, but Zen doesn't know that. Does he?
Well, I have told Fenrir
Oh,
to
well,
tell
fuck.
Sam, so...
you know what? Fuck complicated bullshit. I guess I'll be taking the crystal with me again. She'll be joining our adventures for a second time. Cause fuck it. Well, welcome aboard emissions number 2.
Yay!
The mayor, he's still in town, you said.
Last time I checked, it's not like I can leave this place. Also, I really wish I could remember my name.
Well, I can't help with that, unfortunately.
I think wasn't also Elisa?
Fucking
I mean,
no. I'm going
bruh.
to take a
Bruh.
piss. Be right back.
Well, in that case, I'll be trying to pin more
I'm
information
back.
from the mayor if I can. So, we'll heading there next. If
Phew,
Sen
the
goes
mayor.
to find a carpenter, then that's up to him.
What's a carpenter?
A man that work with wood and shit.
Ah, I see.
Jesus.
So like a woodworker.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pretty much.
I
Did I
see.
not Where I came up with a name for his wife? Am I
He's
insane?
beyond the wall. How many buildings are there beyond the wall?
None of them.
Beyond the wall?
Well, there's one.
Outside of the town.
But he
was
doesn't live
like,
outside the town.
Well, that's what Kevin said to me.
Opposite side of town.
Kevin said beyond the wall.
No, he didn't. He said the other side of the wall.
Like,
Yeah.
over
Which
here.
in Kevin's
Or
interesting
town.
way of English means the other wall.
I said also, or in other side of the town.
I didn't catch that.
No can do.
Yeah, I will be under the assumption that he lives outside of town.
Well,
Yeah,
good luck.
he also doesn't live there. He is just out on patrol.
I am back.
I'm back. I'm dad.
No, you make bad jokes.
You shut up, Jebby.
You've made that joke plenty of times.
Okay, you can always
No,
put
I
it
made
on
a fun.
common to Gaian translation error, okay?
Possible.
Okay, who is going where? So Erdog and Kevin are still doctoring around on the wall. Orphic is currently sitting on a table with all the horse.
At
Zen
the
and
table,
Arnos-
not on a table. The fuck?
Is it at the table?
Yeah,
Not, I
at the
don't care.
table.
Yeah, at the table with the horse. And Zen and Arnos are on their way to Gustav, I think, to the mayor.
Yes. At least I am.
Well, I guess I'll go looking for the carpenter outside of town.
Sen will
Okay.
join Sen.
Okay. Okay. So Arnos, you remember the way to the mayor's, like to the town hall, and you knock on the main door, and you can hear Gustav's voice coming from inside, and it sounds like a really stressed and tired. Come in.
Alright.
What is it? Why is the alarm? What is it now?
I open
Something
the door
happening.
and I'll enter and introduce
Oh.
myself.
Hello again.
Good day, sir. I see you have a little slight fog issue.
That is an understatement, if I've ever heard one. Yeah, we don't know what that is. It just showed up one day and came closer and closer, and then some of the young lads went in there to look what it is, and they never came back. And then the priest went in there, and we thought, well, now it's gonna be okay, and then it wasn't, and now it's just getting closer, and we're getting nervous, and I have not slept.
And it's getting closer together.
I understand.
And it's getting closer together.
Glyphin, the
It's all
priest.
coming
It's getting-
together.
Who was that?
You doing alright there, Zen?
Yeah, no, I was again making a Bill Words.
I know,
reference.
I know.
Did Glyphin mention
was choosing
anything
to
that was
ignore you.
gonna do? Have he conveyed anything that he has suspected it might be, or?
I mean, he suspected it was something bad and unnatural, but he didn't have like.
Yeah, but that could literally be anything.
I mean, yes, but I don't know. Do you have a guess? Be my guess. Any experience with bad fog?
Not bag fog, but
I mean,
had the
across the
thing.
ocean, yes.
so we had that thing under the well that we helped you with last time, which might be related.
Also,
Yeah, we
you
s-
know,
we
the entire
sent- we
fucking
sent
ocean.
Somebody
You know,
down.
the Opium See. Like,
Yeah, I mean that thing didn't move over the past few thousand years, so I'm fine with that. Also,
1,000
we
years?
Yes, the
1,000?
sea itself, you dum dum.
Yeah, has the fog been there for 1,000 years? I thought the fog only manifested when the vampire people invaded.
Don't worry about it.
No,
Oh, okay.
that has
Really?
been way longer. Where was I? Where was I? Yeah, we have no idea what it is. It is. Oh yeah, no, never mind. We sent somebody down there in the well to identify the rest of the bodies, and fucking hell, what did you even kill in there? Like
Oh.
we took a look down there. What I don't think the man that went down there can sleep now.
You know, I
He,
can probably believe that. And frankly, I don't really know what the hell it was either. But you know,
please don't
shit
tell me.
jobs and needs to be done, I guess.
Then I can just hope that this time it's not as bad. Could you help us again? I know it's a little bit much of us, but we don't even know what is the problem this time.
I'm gonna make 100% promises here, just out of principle, but I'm gonna try my best to see what we can do. The whole crew is back, so.
Oh, that is reassuring, I think. Probably.
You think?
I mean, you helped us last time, but you also traumatized multiple people for the rest of their lives.
All right, fine. Well, I'm not there.
You're not even saying get the hell out of here.
Yeah, back to Zen, who is currently trying to argue with the guard to let him through the door.
This fucking. I need to find the fucking carpenter.
What? Why are you then? He's over. Like, just follow this wall.
Yeah,
when it's-
he was outside. What my friend said.
I sure hope he isn't outside. He should be on. Like, just follow this way. You should find him at some point. Like,
No,
big man.
just let me
bold.
through, man.
No, I can't open this door.
Well,
You
I
don't know
can't.
what's-
Can't be that heavy.
Are you trying to force? Are you trying to force open the door?
Well, I mean, no, I'm assuming he meant he can't open the door because he's not strong enough.
My fucking god, you're stupid.
I think
Which coming?
Somehow he has lower intelligence than I
Then the
advised.
wyvern.
Don't think. Speaking of stupid things, I think you're still sitting in the brothel.
Yes, so? It's my property.
That was very
the
funny.
Fuck you mean?
Anything you planned on doing there besides terrifying the people?
The fuck you mean terrifying?
You walked in as a clone of the owner.
Yes.
Yes, 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 yes. That is
Yes.
on a scale from 1 to scary. That is pretty scary. Also, didn't
Where
really
are the goddamn group of 7, 8? How many people did we even capture up until now? The people that were prisoners of war sent here
What?
by us.
they are now in Shiva, my good friend.
Yeah.
All of them.
Yeah.
Why
We
would
didn't
he be?
leave one.
Everything is.
Why
moving
would they
away
be
from the
here?
town.
Why
Because they
would you
want the
keep
fleet.
prisoner of war in a different village without any guards?
It's our village. I was expecting us to fucking guard it.
What do you mean,
Jesus
our
Christ.
village?
The army's fucking village.
No,
We
it was one
technically take
raggedy
it
ship
over.
with Nagura.
Man, do I ever love the consequences of my own actions. Yeah,
Well,
do
I'll
you want...
scold the fucking whore for trying to hit me, and not in a sexual way.
Okay, yes, Orphic starts yelling at the whore for...
Not yelling, just saying that you're not supposed to hit customers or, I don't know, the fucking owners. Unless it's specifically requested.
I don't know if you can roll for being an asshole, but you would try if you had to. Erdog and Kevin are still building the wall. Zen is hitting the door. Who is
And
left?
they will
Arnos.
tell. And
Yes.
they will attempt to tell Sam that maybe he's not outside the wall.
You don't know that I am looking for him outside the wall.
Well, Fenrir assumes so as you're knocking onto the door.
Yeah, but is Fenrir smart enough to realize that what I'm doing is not right?
No. But
Exactly.
he is suggesting maybe he's not outside the wall.
Fenrir doesn't speak common, so he doesn't know what the guard said, and I haven't
No,
translated
but
for
he will
Fenrir.
suggest it.
What?
He will
Prawn
still
tells-
suggest it.
Oh my god.
In the meantime, I decided that I'm going to go take a shot. Go to a bedroom.
Take a shot. Oh,
Yes.
Roll.
He's doing shots.
Yes. And
What do you
then
want me to
go
roll,
to fucking
Frank?
put the dome up and go to sleep.
Intelligence.
And the
Okay.
only people allowed in the dome are our people, of course.
Okay, that's the best
Roger
roll
that.
ever.
Yeah, Fenrir is confused why the sticks are in the ground instead of just lying around. On
Well,
our walls, even.
then he will help Sam hit the door.
Yeah, if whoever's hitting the door, just give it a strength check.
I'm just gonna put my gun lance against it, look at the guard, and say, fucking, I'm gonna blast this door to pieces if you don't let me through.
Okay, oh, Jesus doesn't exist here, but whoever else God I can yell at. Like, and he opens
Did
it
you
before
forget
you
what the name of the god is?
Yeah, it's a bunch of gods. I don't know from top of my head who this god is currently. I guess. Oh my god. Oh my Pello, what is happening? Whatever. Just before you destroy it, this is our only line of defense. Just go if you want to die.
Exactly. Now open this fucking door.
Okay, you are now outside of the city.
Okay.
Arnos, what are you
Start to
doing?
wander around looking for, shit.
Good question. There's nothing he could tell me about the situation other than the left a group of young ones, probably dead. And
Yeah,
there's
about 5 people have left 3 days ago. Under them, the Common Brothers.
and the god tier priest is also missing in action in the fog.
Yes.
And I think that is
We
the line that
should
Fenrir
technically
goes.
be in range maybe for the skull, I hope.
No, this skull is.
This is still outside range.
You got close to it and then left it again.
And as fog is big as hell. Oh, I can see it actually. Fucking enormous. Pain and suffering.
You are currently spread out over this whole village area. There's still alarms ringing and people yelling and running around. And confusion, and the mayor leaves to look at what is going on.
Then do you
Mayor,
agree with the purple
how
line?
many people are in the town? Right now? If you
What
know.
purple line?
Wait, let me check. I wrote it down somewhere.
Yes. It's some around there. I'll check around the church as well. Like, you know.
Church? Do you mean the lighthouse?
Here. No, that not church. Yeah, church chapel thing.
Which?
I put it in a square.
Oh, that's like a
Oh.
little
Wasn't,
like a
wasn't
mini.
it where
like
we found the priest?
No,
Oh, okay. Thought that was.
that's
where we
like
found-
a bar for people passing by on the road, like a really small tavern.
Oh, okay.
It is deserted.
Something like that then.
What is that then?
Yeah, something like that.
That's our route.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Of course, we're running full speed.
Settlement giants.
Son, are you yelling for carpenter or are you just running?
Yes, I will be yelling for a carpenter.
Carpenter
What is-
man, are you around?
Could have sworn I wrote down. It's like between 2,000 and 3,000 people.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of people there. Holy God.
This is as big as my town.
It's really not a lot. It's more 2,000, but you know, it's a small
but
fishing village.
It is a lot when I'm taking consideration if if we can't contain or stop this bad bullshit fog, then evacuating the place might be the only option.
So then you are running along the palisades, yelling for the carpenter, and somewhere around here, one person actually yelling back like, "Yes, what, who, and why, and where? Show yourself."
I need to look for you. Where are you at? Which tree? Where are you underground?
I'm up here on the wall. Why are you outside the wall? And who are you? Wait, I remember you. You're the horseman.
Yes, I'm the horseman.
The horseman.
The horseman.
Why?
I'm looking for you.
Okay. You found me?
Yes.
Yes. Why are you outside the wall?
Because I'm looking for you.
Can't argue with that. Do you have like any message for me, or is it?
Probably.
Fenrir will ask if this is a carpenter.
I will ask Fenrir and Giant what the message was.
Yes,
Urdok
the horseman
was the
bows
king
down.
for him.
Hold up, what will this very nice man perceive? The very horseman talking to the big wolf?
Yes, why that is happening? What is your plan?
Well, Fenrir will ask Sen if this is a carpenter.
Yes, this is Carpenter Man.
And then he will say Urdok is looking for him.
Okay, Urdok is looking for you.
Hey, who the hell is that?
Some dwarf.
Okay.
Sparkling.
Yeah.
And where?
Oh, I don't know. I'll ask Fenrir where he is.
On the side of town.
Oh, on the other side of the wall.
Oh my.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna actively kill him.
At least
Okay.
I went and got
Cancellation error, okay?
Okay, just for clarification, with the other side of the wall, I'm just gonna assume out of the context of your message that it's the other side of town and the wall.
I'm just gonna raise my shoulders. Fuck fine now.
I am just gonna go over there. I heard some alarms from there anyway. You guys keep watch here and you can do whatever you want out there.
Yes. We will.
Mhm.
Is then
Okay.
gonna get sacrificed by
And they will
orcs.
piss on the ground.
That can take some
Amazing.
orcs.
That sounds good.
Yes,
That's
I will
sacrificed
mark
by
my
orcs.
territory along with Fenrir. Just on the outside of the
No,
wall.
that's an enemy move according to Fenrir if he's a wild fucking dog.
Well, no, we
He's
are in the
not
same
wild.
group.
He's allied with Sam.
Yeah,
Yes,
but
we are
does
in the
that
same
work?
pack.
I'm not going to look up how
Just
wolves mark the
fucking,
territory.
just
I
fucking.
refuse.
A wolf's pups pisses anywhere. Fucking dad shreds him to bits. Just fucking, you what, mate?
What?
This
Oh
is-
hell, am I even
this is-
listening?
Utterly dreadful.
Yeah, I have lost any sense of what I planned on doing.
All I want is to find that damn carpenter.
Yeah, I found
Carpenter
it.
is. A few minutes later, the carpenter arrives at the group of people
Okay.
that is
Well,
surrounding
by
a
this
new work
point, I've
effort.
set up a small shack, and I've got a little nice wood burning stove going. It's a very nice little place I've built myself here. I've got Benny going around. You know those with those big like survey sticks, going out measuring things, taking readings.
Mhm.
And it basically looks like I've set up a workshop.
People are very impressed with you.
You carpenter,
Yes,
I'm
you
fixing
Urdak?
wall.
I thought the wall was fine.
Needs to be bigger.
I do agree with that.
There's demons coming.
What?
Out of nowhere!
What? Well, okay.
Excuse me?
Alright.
What do you mean, alright? Can we go back a bit? What?
What?
The demon part?
Oh, yeah. Demons are coming.
This carpenter must be like, what the fuck is this group?
Yes, indeed. The crowd around you pales. And someone starts crying, and at some point the mayor arrives, and it's like, oh, you guys. Gonna assume this alarm is because of you, or is anything actually happening?
Probably.
Are we about to die?
Demons are coming.
What?
I will point at the two first guards, and I said they rang it.
They did what?
They rang the bell.
Okay. Did you ring it because of these two guys? Like, yeah, he looks scary. Okay, fair enough. They are here to help. Everybody go back to bed or to your positions, depending on what you are doing. We will not die tonight. We have been promised help once again. Remember, those guys helped us once already.
Probably won't die tonight.
And then the guy in the back one of the guys just yells, "But Gary is dead!" Yeah, well, I can't save everybody. You know? They will give their best. And probably everything will be fine. Now everybody shush. I don't know. They will do the wall and stuff. And then he goes back to the town hall. And the crowd disperses except for the guards who are back up on the wall.
Right, carpenter,
Mm-hmm.
get some men.
The carpenter runs after the guys that just left and gets some men.
Right, whilst he's doing that, then I'm gonna begin finalizing my plans for this new and improved wall system.
Okay.
I'm just chilling in my AC fucking dome.
I am currently
Did you
on
set-
my way
did
back
you-
to the gate.
Did you
And-
just set that up like in the middle of the tavern
No,
or like
in
in
a
a
fucking
room?
room.
How
you
how
didn't specify
how
that.
bad of a shape is the wall? Can you see through the wall? Like, is there? Is it
No,
like,
it's a solid wooden wall. It's like
Okay,
a solid palisade.
all right. So I'm just gonna arrive back at the gate and go like, brains. to scare the guard behind it.
Fenrir will breathe loudly.
I'm gonna.
Okay, then both of you roll me either deception or performance check.
All right, hold on. I think
I think
they're
it'd be
gonna
very
just
funny
as bad.
if I walked up to the gate, opened it, looked
Uh,
at them,
Wait,
and then just
perce-
closed the gate
deception or performance, right?
Yes.
It
Uh,
would be.
Yeah, it's the same.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. Wow.
There is
again. Oh, excellent.
the both of you produce a sound only a demon could make, and you can hear the guards on the other side of the wall scream in
Oh,
panic, and they run back to the middle of the village, raising all
Demons,
alarms once
yeah.
again, yelling about demons and
yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be.
monsters
I'm
and
gonna be
whatever.
sat there with like a mug of ale, just still drawn like demons at ear.
You know, I'll probably see the two guards as I'm leaving the mayor's building, and what in all hell is going on there?
Demons.
Something at the it made scary sounds, and
I
thank you ambience music for once helping me. I don't know. We raised alarms.
Alright, I'll be going there
Who
and
are you?
checking it out. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
Okay, you make your way to the gate. Roll me an insight check.
Insight. Wait, is Erdok there by any chance?
No, Urdok and Kevin are still building the wall on the other side.
Okay.
Orphic is
Insight.
sleeping.
Well,
There are at least 2 demons on the other side of the storm.
I see.
Is it time for PvP? Is that it?
Fenrir will do a little bark.
He will do a bar.
Oh no, they've got demon dogs and shit.
Yeah.
A hound has been released.
Well, I guess they're closer than I thought in that case. Weirdly enough,
Apparently so.
there aren't any fog there.
I will start knocking on the door, saying I'm kidding. It was me.
Oh
Not
no, they
saying
have
who me is, just
shape-shifting
you know, saying
demons.
it was me.
Do I recognize that voice?
I
What
would
even
hope
was
so.
that?
I'm
You know, he is behind a wall, and I am not really exactly on that gate.
Do you have helmet on you as well?
Exactly, yes.
sure. Then give me another perception to realize the voice of the guy you spent like the past half a year with.
Ah,
It is Zen.
what are you doing there, Seth?
Oh, looking for a carpenter. I found
Alright, I guess. Why are you on the outside, though?
him. It was outside on the wall.
Okay, sure. Do you need help to get in?
Yes, can you open the door? I mean, I
Sure.
don't need help, but I think the gate needs help.
What? You confused me in
help.
real life then.
Need help to open.
You know,
Is Fenrir just gonna do the thing
I'm
where
just
the
gonna
dog opens
ignore
the
last
door?
part and just open the
Well,
gate
if you
for him.
attempt to. Well, see, the gate is protected from the inside, not the outside.
There is what is it? What do you call like a bar across this, a wooden bar?
Door.
Yeah, it is the door.
Look, let's make
Yeah.
it very simple. I do whatever shebang I need to do to open that door and let Sen in before he does any more fuckery.
Amazing. Fenrir, Zen, and Arnos are united again. Orphic is sleeping in the brothel. Kevin and Urdok are working.
Yeah,
On the
I
wall.
was planning to go to Doc and Kev.
Fenrir
Oh,
will
okay.
often walk to ride on him again.
Before we do that, I will not close that door, just not letting that open. Bad
Smart
omen.
move. Okay, so the four of you reconvene back at the wall construction. Or whatever is going on there.
Actually, also, while on the way, I will say to those two guards to go back to their stations. There was
They
nothing.
do not. Okay. They do not question you further. You do have the authority of someone that is wearing actual armor. And a weapon that is different from a pitchfork.
True.
Slightly more effective.
A little bit. So yeah,
Oh.
Kevin and Olga are apparently building the wall better, whatever that means.
But I am not building, I'm just carrying heavy
Well, I
shit.
will approach document. So, what are you guys up to and convening at?
Improving fortifications.
So, what's your plan? Just making a larger wall?
Wall bigger, trench, palisades. And
Simple
he
fix.
just stops talking.
It's just stop. Alright.
Yeah, Olga is kind of just says listen, nothing follows.
I literally just be looking like a bit squinty in my eyes, like over the wall back. And as much as I do like walls, I don't think they'll help against the fog for some reason.
Demons I'm worried about.
You make a
Fair
big
enough,
fan.
I am also that. But they're also missing people over the wall.
I'm making rune stones as well.
Are you?
Aye.
Do you know how to?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna question it because I don't know actually what Erdog can or can't do, so yeah.
Don't know how
Neither
effective
do I,
they'll
apparently.
be.
Good idea.
All the one I know can make some runes, although sketchy is heavy.
Yeah,
Should be somewhat capable of holding back any relatively magical force, but we'll see how powerful the fog is. Might only dampen its effects rather than stop it.
Can't we just make a big fan?
It's a fan.
User disconnected
Like one of
from your
those with
channel.
waves to
Was
make
that
the wind
Cry button?
push.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was
Have you been
Cravator.
playing more Get the Fuck Out, Kevin? GTFO.
No.
Grybaton actually had enough of life and decided to kill
User
himself.
joined your channel.
Hi.
Big fans for the fucking last drop.
Yeah, I needed a second there.
Why? What's wrong? Everything's fine.
No, this is a good way to spend my Wednesday evening. I like it.
Nelly, one of these ones.
Let's have a
I
look.
see. It's a.
Where? Oh, you did it in. Let's
That's
have a
even worse.
continue.
That was like nothing of
Jesus
what I
Christ.
expected.
No, we're not going to build a big one of those. I'll do I have? Aye.
You reckon you can make those warding stones handheld so we can try to see if we can actually go into the fog?
No.
Oh fuck.
I need large rocks, lodestones. Position them intervals along wall. Should create partial barrier. Buy time. Won't last forever. Don't have enough time for that. Or enough dwarves.
Or enough dwarves.
Besides, I don't know the proper calibration for this fog. Whatever that
How far out is the
whatever
fog
that
from the wall
strange
currently?
fog's done.
Do you reckon how much time do you reckon we have?
As you ask that question, he's going to take a very large chug of ale. I'm talking like good 20 seconds of constant drinking. And then he'll take it down. Be like, few hours. At worst bet, might get a couple days at best, depending on, as I said, demons.
Things are going very terribly. I was
Yeah.
I was considering maybe
Might
calling
not be
in.
demons. Could be worse.
I was considering calling airships to at least try to evacuate as many as we could, but that seems to be taking too much time from Shiba there.
Can't hurt. Might help recover bodies.
What an interesting view on life you have.
Could also build bunker.
That is sure the fog will just enter that bunker.
Build it in well.
Airtight?
Oh, perhaps not. Demonic forces might affect corpses. Could fortify a building. One or the other, though. Can't do all of them. Not enough time.
Yeah, I have lost control of whatever's happening here.
Well, we have taken over, Crabton. Your DMing skills are too bad, so we just do it ourselves now.
No, my DMing skills are so good, you have become one with the character and you don't need me anymore.
Crabton, are there any, like, watchtowers, I assume, like, alongside as well, isn't it?
Not really in the sense. It's really just like a palisade. It's like the bare minimum.
Alright.
Like, you know what
Jesus
Romans would have.
Can we see
I mean,
over
it's
the
a
wall?
fishing village. It's just so like kids don't get killed by wolves or something
It's
in the night.
tower is very normal, even in where you have
Okay,
palisade.
I'm gonna start drawing up the actual tactical arrangements of this plan, and then I'll send you the document. What's the name of this village?
It says
You
literally
know
right on the map.
Nebelcliff?
I can't
Yes.
copy and paste that.
You can type it.
No.
I can send it to you. I have it. So
Thank you.
Just call it Nebelcliff, I guess.
Just called N and N.
Triple N.
Like I did in the amazing recaps I write for you every week.
I should really read those.
They're really funny.
I don't know, man. Can't say that.
is there anywhere I could stand where I could see over, like, the palisades towards the fog?
You could stand on the palisades.
Oh,
That doesn't sound like a fucking good idea.
I mean, there's
Oh,
like a
for
little
out is the
walkway on
fog.
it. You can.
In
It's
that
like a,
well, of course, then I'll do that. Jesus Christ.
yeah, it's not just sharp sticks in the ground. It's like it's. A
Is
wooden
there
wall.
anything I can perceive towards the fog of great pain and suffering? Where is my character sheet so I can roll bullshit fucking perception? There you are.
How
Plus,
far away is the fog currently?
What do I see?
On this end, you can mainly see the forest right in front of you.
Oh fucking shit! I can see the forest. You
Like,
need like one to see that.
Between 200 and 300 meters away, you can see like the fog creeping up through the forest. No,
quickly.
where I drew it on the map.
I comment
Yeah.
to whoever's standing around me is like, I always like the
1,000
fog.
feet.
What? You always
300
like what?
meters in feet,
The
so
fog.
it's like
Oh.
900 feet.
2,000.
I
It's-
guess I'll take
it's like-
over as that NPC. I mean, man, that's kind of weird.
And I assume I don't see any people by any chance laying somewhat semi-dead on the floor, or anything moving.
Just want to say, Sen says he likes fog. He refuses to elaborate further. Leaves.
Yeah.
You do not see any people in the fog. No.
Fuck.
You can maybe.
So-
I mean, to be fair, with
Are
that
you
thing,
acid
probably
flipping
see some
from
sort of-
the movie The Mist now?
Oh my fucking god.
No, we already did a tentacle monster. Wouldn't do the same twice in the same village. That's just that would be even lazy for me.
Hold up, Crabton, you're about to say something. It may be important.
Yes, I said with a 22, you'll probably be able to see some move going on down in the
Oh,
mist.
Ah, shit.
why did I hear something behind me even though my back is towards the window? Oh no.
Through the
Right,
window.
I need.
You know what? I'm gonna try something perhaps stupid.
Oh,
What-
are you
what is it?
taking... Are you taking inspiration from me? Is that it?
No, I'm gonna switch to my longbow.
It's less stupid than what I planned.
I'm gonna put light on the arrow, and I'm gonna shoot it at 300 meters where I saw movement.
Okay, roll me
Here. Ah!
What?
You can fire 300
roll me a
meters?
longbow attack.
Not really.
Yeah, I mean, you still gotta somewhere aim it so it doesn't just, you know. Damn, you hit that 300 meters
Oh, yeah.
spot on.
With the light spell on the arrow, by the way, so maybe I can see something clearly, maybe not.
You see the arrow disappear into the fog and the light gets dark
It just fades
really
away.
quick. Yeah, but it helps you see a little bit more of the movement. You can't really define what it is because you're looking like
It's like
past a bunch of
constant
trees.
moving around.
More like singled out movement. Like there's singled out movement and then there's just general movement.
Is the fog actively moving?
You know, like when you have a ship
Yeah.
in a really wavy sea, so you have like the waves moving as a constant in the background, and the ship is moving on its own. Something
I
like
see.
that.
Is the fog actively moving toward us?
Very slowly.
Can I ride Fenrir closer to it and do a divine sense and then run back?
You can surely try that. The door's right here.
Like even
I
I
thought
think
this
that's a
door.
stupid idea. But yeah, go ahead. I'm
Sure.
not gonna stop you.
You can do it. Just post me the divine sense. You need to the chat so I may know. Just fiend or undead within 60 feet. Type. Okay, you can't sense any undead in 60 feet of here, but you can register, you know, the strong evil presence. It's like a glowing beacon. Like, if I put a neon sign on it, big bad shit, it would be here. Or rather, if you look at this map, like more like this direction, I guess. Down the road.
Down the road.
Down the road. Right on the road.
I don't see anything on the road.
Yes, it's foggy.
Who would have guessed?
It is interesting.
I just sense there's some evil shit going on there. Is
I mean,
what
if you
they say.
didn't guess up until now, yes.
So nothing specific, just evil shit.
Yeah, just in general evil. Like nothing within the 60 feet for you to determine what exactly, but evil.
I will run back and say evil shit is happening. Nothing specific.
Dog?
So,
Yep.
How long do you think you'll take to reinforce this palisades?
Well, with the help of the townsfolk, I can get them working on the generic things. So that's things like digging the little trench outside,
In
filling it
case
with
they bring
with
siege
spikes.
towers and stuff.
It's just so things fall in it, buys more time. Putting spikes in there, whatever loose stones and such they can find around from the village in order to place at the base of the palisade, that'll provide some, stability and something to fall against. And then me and Benny can devote our time to carving out lodestones. And the kind of material we can get from that, we can bring over from the barrow.
Alright, because took a little peek, even shuttle arrow light, and I can tell you there's quite a bit of movement in the Great Fog.
Precisely why I need to get this done as soon as possible.
Yeah, we'll need to double it because this is encroaching a bit too quickly and uncomfortably close to you. I will actually call Captain to go on the break.
Fucking Christ.
Okay, where is my brick?
After so much time.
First.
Good evening. You've
We'll
already
go on.
done it.
No, we had to detour a tiny bit, and we might be in a tiny bit of a pickle.
What a change.
I know, amazing, right? You know Nebula Cliff, yeah?
Been there, done that, yes.
So what if I told you there's an enormous black fog encroaching on it very slowly but surely, and it perhaps might or might as well have demons in it?
You see, generally speaking, fog isn't really something that we would have to intervene with. I would put that up with like the priests that could pray for better weather or whatever. The demon part, that really makes it sound like something we should take care of.
I
Yes.
expected her to
There's
say, maybe
just
briefly.
like a slight little issue with this fog too, and that's the fact that whoever enters it has a tendency not to return. Either is due to the fog directly or to the demons is a bit on the question right now.
That really does fall under the... Jesus Christ, Nelly. That really does fall under the
Nelly,
whole
mute.
nothing.
If you do.
I was having a drink.
It
I noticed.
sounded like you're making a fucking cocktail. Jesus.
Oh, that's because my water bottle's stainless steel.
Wow.
I see.
Just get the glass.
Like, people, that's even how people disappearing in danger demon fogs really sounds like the whole hearts and mind things, doesn't it now?
It does, but there is no guarantee we can fix this in very short term, especially since by Erdog's current approximation, we might have a few hours to maybe a day or two before the whole town has a fog party.
Okay. Do we have a current plan of action?
Yep.
I'll be pointing the brick towards Erdog.
Giving me runestone. Captain.
Yes.
Simple plan here, ma'am. Stage 1 is the assembling of great outer defences. I'm constructing a ditch, reinforcing the palisade, and securing the foundation. Stage 2 is the preparation of the townsfolk. We'll man the barricades, secure the gates, place women and children in cellars as best as I can find and fortify. I will also personally begin the construction of lodestones to attempt to dissuade the ruinous forces that may come from the fog. I can't promise they'll hold, but they'll buy time. It's about as much as I can do given the limitation of my numbers.
That sounds surprisingly like a plan. As soon as I don't put some goddamn shoes on or whatever, I can go to the Lord Admiral and ask him if I can come over with the falling star. Maybe we can try to evacuate the worst of the worst.
Yes. What is our capacity or possibilities to evacuate if all things should fail?
I don't know from the top of my head how many people I can fit on my ship.
I know that the town total is about 2,000, 2,500.
That's gonna be a few rides. I mean, we can just put them further away, I guess, from danger. But like, we will take a day to get there. You left like a day ago, so we will take some time. Even if you go full speed, we will take some time. So, what did you say about guys already being in the fog?
Well, some townsfolk went to investigate, and they did, but never reported back. Probably either of two things: they're missing, maybe dead, maybe alive, unknown. And the day after, which was 2 days ago, the local priest went out to search for them again.
Oh, of course you did. Amazing.
And he is also missing.
Okay, okay. You do Urdok's plan as well as you can do. We will try to get the ship moving down there to evacuate people, and then I don't know, try to find them or at least collect their corpses from the evil typewriter.
Evil typewriter?
Yeah,
Yeah,
don't you hear
the
it?
final boss.
Oh, that's me. Yeah,
Yes, I know.
Oh, really?
Urdok's got a typewriter.
Hmm.
I am not surprised.
No, or...
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah, that is all I can say for now. Hopefully
better than
sees.
nothing.
Oh wait. Before I come over, will I be able to see the danger from above? I don't want to get right into that.
You should be very able to see it. It's the south of the town. It's quite big. I mean, the fog when we
Oh
saw it was
God.
bigger than the town itself.
Amazing. Just great. Okay, see you soon. Bye.
Yes, see ya.
And all this because of one piece of armor.
One piece of leather armor, you just had to describe some bullshit you didn't know about.
Hey man,
And that
didn't
is where we are.
expect the fucking astral sea to just come out and be
Wait,
like, hey,
where'd you
yo,
get the
no,
runes?
no.
Was that from the cave?
Yes.
It was from
The well?
yeah, it was from the well.
Ah,
Man, if that isn't the consequence of your actions, now you know how it feels.
I knew it was gonna bite
Nagu-
us in the asses as quickly as I saw him do it. But
Nagu is just gonna come over here. The fog is gonna creep up on town. It's gonna be 5 minutes, and then we realize, oh wait, this is just the fog.
from possibly going into siege against Shiva to being under siege in Nebula Cliff. This sounds like a brilliant idea just by vampires. This time, vampires and demons and probably some other satanic creatures down there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Funny
chances
thing
were had
is-
that you could have missed the whole thing.
I
Yeah, you were
Uh,
really.
That was true. We're very close to missing it.
I technically could keep up the dome forever.
To be fair, the second you mention discoloration, they are like, oh no, that bullshit leather piece armor is coming back to haunt us.
It was like 12 sessions ago.
Yeah.
Yes, but I still remember it very well.
Hmm.
I do have a clear picture of us riding away, and the camera angle is
Oh
low,
look,
and it backs up, and it just appears in frame, the leather armor changing shape slowly.
look, I am
Yeah.
just happy that I could again see the flying whales. Okay.
Yeah, weird thing how magic items aren't that easily destroyed. Weird that.
Cry,
Also,
I've
do you
sent you
wanna
a
know-
message. I've sent you a message, Cry.
Also, do you want to know how much of my 3 pages script we got to?
First paragraph.
We are on the first paragraph of the second page.
Well, the second page. So yeah.
Like, I was going to announce that we won't have a session next week because I will visit my grandparents over the weekend, but I have a lot of stuff left.
Excellent.
No.
But did that message I just sent relate to anything?
Still reading that.
Well, tomorrow.
I mean,
free.
that's technically what we did the first time we were here.
Uh-huh. I thought so with the well. I
Tomorrow,
just didn't know whether those themes would be returning.
We will see about that.
Absolutely love you, fucking LA. Be like the demons are coming.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that did catch me by surprise.
Like no sugarcoating. The demons are coming.
Your family's dead. What?
Your family's dead. Also, fucking Nelly, can you say in the voice of Urdok, we need to build the wall? It just sounded so much like fucking Trump, I swear.
I don't think it did.
It did.
I don't think so either. It might have the same energy, but it isn't the same voice.
No, it kind of was similar. Same, no. Similar, yes.
I had to do way more math this session than I hoped I would ever have to do.
Well, that's a curse of you being DM, huh?
Like, I specifically made an item that would prevent me from having to math out falling damage, and the first thing Jerry do is just got him yeeting himself off the stupid airship.
What?
Like,
It had to be tested because you might have just pulled the fucking bullshit. Oh no, the ship stays in place with you. As in, you suddenly have the whole half the ship stay back.
I
While
mean,
the
it's
rest
not an
keeps moving.
it's not an immovable rod.
Yeah,
It's just
that's
the dome that you can't move. But it is also one of those things, like, I would have to literally ask somebody about that. Like, hey, person who made the rules, I have a question.
I mean, I'd base it on the inscriptions that you write on
Look,
the ground because I imagine it's like a
we-
circle
we-
of teleportation.
we have joked about it before. The logical thing for you to do is just mail up Math Mercer and ask
Yeah.
him straight up, nigga, what the fuck's the rules at?
Yeah, like, I have a list of questions right here. If you would be so kind to answer all of them.
First of all,
Thank
what
Fucking,
the fuck?
fucking drops a book on him.
Just carving some runes, okay?
'Cause I may or may not have stolen some of your stuff and never talked about it, but also
Oh yeah, fucking the bullshit scrying thing. I almost call it scrying animation.
I mean, how else do you describe that? That is
I
pretty
don't
much.
know, but he just took
Yeah, that's why you can
gestures
shut
and
up.
immediately.
Yeah, okay. Next time it's
No,
just goddamn
don't
Rapport
get me
standing there
wrong.
with
If I didn't watch those people play, I wouldn't know what the fuck it was, and it would be cool. Now it's less cool, but still cool.
Oh no, it's just scrying is
worry.
just looking at the next card in your deck, man, on your draw pile.
Absolutely love the
Scrying's
description.
telling the future.
Yeah, exactly. It's drawing, looking at the next card on your draw pile.
Yeah.
But yeah, no,
Really
it
love
was
Walker.
cool, but fucking for me it was less cool than for someone new. That's all.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I need to Photoshop something.
I halfway expected you to say a green cloak envelops you.
No.
Fucking. Now the question counts: is third level dispel enough? And
Enough
the
for what?
answer is no.
The real question is how much XP did
0. 1000.
I don't even know.
How do you quantify fucking
brilliant,
error?
in quotation marks, asterisk, RP.
I mean, I did some great RP, man.
I've gone to sleep.
True.
twice and
You were
shamed the whole-
hilarious, you and Ellie.
Javis,
It's what
next
we're
time
here
Rapport.
for.
Me trying to find out
Rep-
some more information, that being quite literally dysfunctional,
It was just miscommunication, man.
and
That was
Erdog
bad
being so bloody
translation,
honest
okay?
that he practically put like the whole village at unrest.
It's
Erdog
canon
just
that,
tells the
Multiple
truth.
times.
it's canon that common to Giant or opposite
This is
outside of
unfortunately in
wall and-
German, Kryberton.
outside of the
It's about the video. Just ignore the text. That's basically Jerry. Next time Rapport will just do this.
Huh?
Next time the animation will just be her doing this and like sending you in the direction of where you're looking.
Jesus fucking Christ, though. I mean, it's a green cloak. You know what it is? Fucking orange hair.
Pink hair.
No, orange. Orange
Oh,
hair,
yeah, for that,
a
the orange
green
hair.
cloak. There.
He's putting some moves on.
You are now all my recommendations is full of weird German shit.
Yeah,
We
thank you. That's just
Bei Finden
Adams.
Erfinder, Willi will's wissen.
One tagline.
Billy
Was it
Wissen is an
us?
absolute legend. He is one of the best children shows. Like was just explaining stuff. It's
Oh,
translate
shit.
to Willy wants to know it. So it's like he is there and he has a question like,